Howdy, partner.
Hi, Quill. And also hi, Sarald, and hi, Nines. Still kind of setting up here, sir. More importantly, there's tea to be made.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Oh, Sorrel's here. Nine's here. Oh. Don't worry about that. Good, you're busy with colleague. Yeah. You need your money.
Yeah. Do you want this or do you want to use it?
Alright. I'm here. Oh! You got a $5 donation from Quill.
Donation from Quill. Help, I fell through a manhole cover in New York.
Oh no, they
and
fell
now
through a
I seem
manhole
to be
cover.
stuck in a speakeasy
Oh,
in the
no.
1920s, and everything keeps looping every time someone takes a sippy sup of their bevy drink.
Oh no. What's a speakeasy?
A secret bar.
Hmm. Well, that sucks because I'm assuming they're taking sippies very frequently, so you get to experience life for 4 seconds. Oh yeah, speakeasy, right. Didn't we talk about this recently? I feel like we did. This was a probation thing, yeah, that's right.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, Isla. Oh, how's it going, everyone? I am sleepy. I am tired. Had a day of work. And, Whew. That's a whole day of work. Can you believe it? Woke up not too long ago. Decided to let myself rest from college today, as I've been having horrible sleep. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Had a day off because I saw Paramore yesterday. Oh, nice. And it was really fucked. And it really fucked me up. Voice sore, headache, really tired. It rocked. That's nice.
I'm glad you had fun.
Oh,
They were playing Trombone Champ a little bit before that. I was
yeah.
watching. It was fun.
We have an opportunity.
Yes.
Devo is in Melbourne soon.
Oh, Devo time. Yeah, let's play a game. You
Yeah.
ready to play a game?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to play a game.
Alright, let's see if we're working.
We
Right
are!
here. Good.
Oh, Maui!
Maui! wanna
Morning,
say hi?
fellas. I am always at work. Got a deadline for the end of the day. Hello.
Hello.
Hee-hee-ho. Well,
Hello. Do you want
good
to say
luck.
hi?
Yeah. There you go. Can I do it again?
Yes.
Hey, check this out. That's another one. That's for you. Alright, let me launch for Gore City.
You're seeing Devo too.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you. Who's seeing Devo?
Sorrel.
Did they whip it?
No, like he was going to see.
Ah. Let me get my controller. I forgot that I've been playing this game with a controller.
Thank you for the $5 donation, by the way.
The White Hallway.
Which band I wanted to see in the festival clashing though, sadly. Which festival is this? Good Things? Nice. So we were gonna go backwards into the town for something. Probably the bow. Were you gonna try the bow?
We've done a lot this day. I think this day is probably about to end quite soon. So I think we should just like get ready for that. I don't think there's something necessarily I have to
Cubics.
do.
Welcome to the stream.
Let's see.
Well, you wanted to try to switch the gold bow, the fake gold bow with the real gold bow.
Yeah. But I think we started that mission so early that rat bastard man has already left the area.
Does he need to be in the area?
Yeah, because I already went up to the door and like
Oh.
it was just locked. I couldn't get
Okay.
in. I think you have to do that while he's still around.
Okay, never mind. You have many other things you can be doing.
Yeah.
For those who weren't here for the last stream, The Forgotten City is a mystery narrative game, so if you are somebody who plans on playing this in the future, we fully understand if you would rather lurk and not watch the stream.
Yeah.
Because this is one of those games where, because it's a mystery game, if you solve the riddles, you kind of don't get to play it yourself. But if you're somebody who prefers to watch games being played, then you're in the right place.
Yippee.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
And for those of you
Cheers.
who weren't here last stream,
On your
The
best
game
behavior, I trust.
the game basically started with us waking up at a river, telling somebody, telling a lady that we are an architect, and then she points us in the directions of some Roman ruins,
Citizen.
and we find a lot of golden statues at the ruins, which are clearly not statues. They're like very clearly in distress and look like people whose bodies were frozen in time, sort of like a Pompeii looking thing where everybody died, sort of. So the mystery started there, and then when we went further in, we saw somebody with modern day clothes who was a golden statue, and he left a note and he said that he should have never come here, but he kept entering the portal, and then obviously that pointed us towards the portal, which sent us back in time. So the game started in modern day, and we are currently in Roman time. This is like taking place in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And we are slowly discovering the secret.
Yeah.
And what we've discovered last stream was that this place is apparently kind of looked over by some sort of god or gods, and they punish people who sin by
As
by
soon
a
as
law called
anyone
the Golden Rule.
as soon as anyone causes a sin, the whole
city dies.
city will die.
And gets turned into gold. And
Right.
we've witnessed that happen before, so it's not like it's not real. But also, this game is obviously testing the philosophy of what is considered a sin. So the town and the magistrate has decided that nobody is allowed to murder, or assault or steal. Like they've kind of decided on that, but they are very unclear about what else counts as sin. So they've talked about
everyone
does
is
lying
just super
count?
cautious.
Does like
Yeah.
does lying count? And then what counts as lying? Does like what is a sin?
But let's just
And
put
that's
it
part
like
of the
this:
game.
that is not to assume that there's not some real fucking rat bastard shitheads among the crowd. who are
Yeah, a
doing
lot of-
really evil things.
A lot of people are kind of getting away with things that are morally incorrect via loopholes.
Hmm.
So one of the earliest cases we saw was somebody dying from poison, and somebody else price gouging their antidote to an unbelievable price. So,
5 years of labor, basically.
Yeah, like 5 years of wages worth, so that they basically can't buy or they'll have to give away their life savings or whatever if they wanted to.
They have to work for 5 years. Remember, everyone here has only been here for 7 months.
Yeah, that's true. This is a so this is a game about morality, but it's also got other weird shit going on. So the second thing that we discovered in the last stream is that everybody in this town doesn't remember how they got here, but they all remember waking up at a river
They have a vague
and somebody
memory.
a stranger leading them here, and they all carried a coin.
They do.
and we-
No.
Yes?
All of them do remember how they got here, and they all have similar aspects. They don't all have all of those aspects.
Okay,
But some of them had a person lead them here. Some of them had a coin.
it's more
some
that
of
they
them-
some of them told us these things.
Yeah. In
But,
total,
but we don't know exactly how much of those three aspects that all of them have. And then we discovered at the end of last stream that it's all, because it's Roman mythology, and all of them have been led here by some spectre of the afterlife.
a hooded character.
A character wearing a hood. Our hooded character was a woman called Karen with a black hoodie on, but that is obviously wordplay for the like kind of Greek figure Charon or whatever, which is the river man. So, a lot of the characters in this game have been led here by their spectre of afterlife. Like, there's an Egyptian character who is led here by a character with a different name that's similar to the probably Egyptian equivalent, and so forth. I think they implied the Turkish person
And-
also had a different.
And with
spectre.
that, you should have been there. I think we're gonna continue. The
conclusion is-
obviously, spoiler alert.
Well, I already said that at the start. If you're going to
yeah.
play this game, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
But the conclusion
Who do you
is
think
this
you
is
are?
not a real place. The conclusion is we've decided this is some sort of limbo. This is not a place that exists in real life because everybody came here the same way, and it was through the Riverman.
All right. So I have a mission here that says, I can't remember what this mission was. Oh yeah, vanishing
Scintilla,
act.
that's the younger sister.
Yeah. And I found a lunar pendant in the cistern with the word Sen engraved in the back. Perhaps Cynthia will know what that means. So I'm gonna walk up to
I
him.
didn't
and
know
talk
the
about
pendant had Sen on it.
it. It did say that. Sen cute funny.
I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
Oh yeah.
So Quill said, death gods of various cultures. Same cute funny.
Oh, you heard about the disappearance, I take it.
Oh yes, the other thing that happens that is very important to mention is every time the golden rule is broken, we're allowed to step back into the portal and it just restarts the day. So
and also,
nobody...
time is moving right now. So at some point we're gonna.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can not play the game or play the game while I'm talking, but I want to give audience, because look, Marie's saying, "Huh?" There's people who's interested in the narrative. The narrative is that the time keeps restarting whenever we break the golden rule and people die, and we can step back into the portal. So this is a game about time loops as well.
I'm gonna ask her about the pendant. Found this pendant in a cistern. Any idea whose it
Oh
was?
no, that's Scintilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
There's also
System.
been a lot of correlation between our reliving the day-to-day to the Sisyphus myth of having to roll the boulder up the
Yeah.
hill. So it's actually kind of implied it's a punishment to relive the day over and over.
I found it around the neck of a skeleton.
A skeleton? Oh gods, you mean she's...
I don't know. Something about it doesn't seem right to me.
What do you mean?
Well, Well, the first,
I'm
the
just
fir-
yeah, I know,
the
but I'm
first-
still gonna say it because yes, we saw a guy commit suicide, jump into.
I was gonna
floor.
say that to the stream. We were talking about this last stream. We saw some people die in front of our eyes, turn into skeletons, and other people die in front of our eyes
That didn't.
just didn't turn into skeletons.
So we
that
don't
is
know what
actually
that's
interesting
about.
to us.
I'm just not sure how she could have been reduced to a skeleton after only 3 weeks.
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too?
I mean, he did, which makes me wonder, what if that skeleton was Hannibal's?
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Centilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone
Yeah.
do such a thing?
Yeah.
The thing I kind of don't like
We do
about
have
this
a-
game is that it's giving you the answers for you, sort of, like that.
But we already kind of suspected that foul play going on, and this is just fitting that.
We did suspect the. There's like a guy running for magistrate who we don't really like very much.
Perhaps they abducted her and wants us to stop looking for her.
But who? Who could have a reason to do that?
What's the guy's name? This guy.
That's the guy running for.
Yeah.
I
it's
do
him.
think it's him. I don't think Domitius did it on his own. Domitius is his right hand man, like the main guard, the bodyguard. I'm not a big fan of detective games that give you the thinking for you.
Malleus. He do anything to hurt your father.
That is an extremely serious accusation. I take it you have something to back it up.
We don't have anything to back it up.
I'm still investigating.
So this is just baseless speculation then? I've heard
Her
enough.
eyebrows.
I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly keep your insane
Oh my
conspiracy
God.
theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
Jesus. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously you're supposed to make mistakes and redo the day and say the right
She
things.
hates us now.
But it's funny how, like, if you say one thing wrong, they're like, I will never speak to you again.
Yeah.
Whoe, okay.
It literally means that we are locked out of her tree, like dialogue tree for the rest of this cycle, I think.
Yeah.
She's like,
But we can talk to her tomorrow.
you
Harvey.
found my
We're finally
sister's
alone.
dead body in the
I
cistern.
assume
What were
you're
you
already
doing
know
in the
who
cistern?
I am. May I know your name?
Skiff, and we've had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule. I
Mhm.
must. Is that about?
I find the game.
We've
giving
had
you-
this conversation too, and I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash, but all right.
May I have the key to the upper cistern?
I think it's best if I hang on to it.
Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city?
This guy's
I'm
the
sorry,
president, by
that
the
is
way.
Simply out
Okay.
of the question.
So we have to talk to him a lot more before we ask for that. So I have to find another way in.
And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was
did
a
just go
mistake
up to
on
him and
my
not talk
part
to him
place
like
so
we
much
had before.
trust in you.
I think because you're stressed about the time.
Yeah.
It's not that late in the day. Sun's still out.
You can trust me. I promise I'll stay away from the
I'm
system.
glad to hear that. Now, was
least
there
today.
something else?
I wanted to, like, kind of report back.
But you didn't even start the conversation
this
with him,
age.
so what are you reporting back on?
Well, I wanted to see if there were new talk options. Like, I can
Thank
say my speculations so far. We found out a lot about his rival. I just wanted to see if I
Yeah.
could report anything. That's
Alright.
a pretty fair, normal thing to do, I would
I find
say.
the game giving you the thinking is fine. It's very narrative focused games, but the thinking like this, I'd say, is a bit. I'd say this is a bit like Obra Dinn. I think it's better to let you do thinking for yourself. I
Oh,
agree.
that's how you change page. Okay. I'm gonna read her diary.
I agree. I think this game is giving you a little bit too much for what it is. It's not like Obra Dinn, it's like Outer Wilds. It should give you nothing. I mean, it is kind of like Obra Dinn, but Obra Dinn and Outer Wilds do it like nobody else. the best detective games give you nothing except for context, and being able to choose dialogue is always a risky way to make detective games, because you can always assume the player has more knowledge than the writer, the writer always has more knowledge than the player, so if you write your dialogue that gives away the clues, it's kind of... That's why some people criticize your LA Noirs and stuff like that, where you basically just have 4 buttons, or what's it called? Wolf Among Us? Is that one of the games?
Mm-hmm.
Where you basically just have 4 dialogue options, and it's like, wrong answer, wrong answer, wrong answer, right answer. Because it's like, that's all they can do with the dialogue
I think that's
tree.
a bad example, because I'm pretty sure Wolf Among Us is a game where your actions will be permanent.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that... I'm just saying, as an example, these games, and this one, having just dialogue options, and depending how much they write in that dialogue, can give away an answer to a player who doesn't already have the answer.
And, by the way, when we were talking to her just now, it basically gave us every single option.
Yeah, but she gave us an answer.
Yeah, basically.
Which was not a line of thinking.
No, that's not what happened. I asked her, like I said, okay, I'm suspicious of this guy, and then she wanted proof.
Yeah, but before that, you gave her the necklace that has the first 3 letters of all of their family's name on it. And all you're saying is, I just found this, I think it belongs to somebody in your family.
Mm.
And then she says, oh my god, does that mean she's dead? And then, that's kind of a very logical thing to say, that's fine. But then your 2 dialogue options was, yes, I think she's dead, or no, I think something is afoot. And of course, a curious player is going to say, no, I think there might be something else. Because we probably also don't think she's dead necessarily. So that's already a suspicious answer. Mm. No, I think something is afoot, even if the player themselves didn't originally think something is afoot. Then she says, whoa, what do you mean? Do you think perhaps it was put onto a different body or something Then she gave you the answer before you were able to think of that as a player, I think. Mm-hmm. I think that's a little bit unfair on the detective part of the game. That's all I was
Anyway,
saying.
we still don't know shit, so we have to.
But no, that's the problem though. We don't know shit, and the game is giving us the answers. So I don't think it should be.
Well, it didn't. It set us up to start speculating what is going on here. But I know what you're saying, but still, I think let's give the game a little bit of credit.
I've been giving the game credit all the way up until this point. I've been saying this is a really good game, and all that it does wrong is that sometimes the characters' dialogues are giving you hints more than they should.
I'm gonna talk to this guy, because he asked me to come back later.
Shalom.
Have you had any ideas where Scintilla might be?
I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still 2 places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the Cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper Cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
Dooley.
We haven't met Dooley.
I'll get right on it.
Alright, friend. Thanks for the chat.
See, I think that's fair, because you literally asked him, what do you think? And then he gave you clues. You asked, do you have any ideas about this? And then he gave you clues.
Alright, friend.
Whereas before, the lady, you didn't ask her anything about, what do you think? She just gave you a clue. You just said, no, I think that there might be something suspicious about this. And then she gave you all the hints. So, yeah, that's my point.
Shalom.
What's your story?
I mean, where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Good on you for risking your life to help others.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
Do you know a way out of here?
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
What do you think of the Golden Rule?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
Maybe I should set the middle part to see what he would say to that.
Nah, you know that she was abducted.
Yeah,
There's
but
no point
yeah. But the point is to pry everyone to get information out of them.
Well,
Sentius,
also it's not to
I
upset
suppose.
anyone.
Yeah,
I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
fair enough. Sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I found Scintilla's amulet on a skeleton in the
A
system.
skeleton? You're saying she's...
This is her boyfriend, by the way.
No,
The missing girl.
I don't believe that.
You might be right. I have a hunch someone is trying to throw us off the
That
trail.
wouldn't surprise me
trail.
at all. There are some truly evil people in this place. I don't have any more leads, but please, don't stop looking for her.
Alright, I'll keep looking.
All right,
Right.
friend.
Let's see if we can catch...
That's like the third time we've been outwardly told that of a different religion as well. So, because obviously there's the Greek and Roman gods here, but there is also Christians here, and now we are also told. Well, now we've met our first Greek character, our first Jewish character.
Yeah.
It's kind of important to talk about because obviously there is a god involved in this. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. That could be written by the previous residents that were already turned into gold.
Mayhaps.
They didn't get a chance to finish it after all. Ulpius a real one, yeah. As you can see, a lot of these statues are kind of mid-motion.
Greetings and
Georgius!
salutations.
Georgius!
Hello again, my sartorial friend.
This guy's my favorite character so far.
Do you know where I might find a Greek plate?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name.
Look, his name
They
is
do this all
spelt
the time.
Romanly in
They
the...
see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is, if you want to know,
Georgius
why
and
not
Mr.
their
Clean,
name,
same cute,
look
funny.
no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley.
Dooley!
He cannot
for
help
Dooley
it.
again.
Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Very good.
I hope that our paths...
Georgius and Mr. Clean, same cute funny. I
Old
was
scroll.
hoping that maybe after he told you his name, it would change how it's spelt in the dialogue, because sometimes it does that.
Yeah, I was just gonna read this. Read him up. Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorotas the Younger. As per our customs, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city, for our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserve of our contempt. Who among us has not woken at night in the cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the Golden Rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet, the great threat, the sword of Damocles.
Sword of Damocles.
Damocles.
Is that the thing where they have a bunch of swords in a circle around somebody's head so they can't move? I think so.
That we live under is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one," is evidence that the Golden Rule is very real, but that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true, any more than if we were to inscribe Dorotas the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statue in this place are evidence that the Golden Rule is real. You may not remind me.
You need not
remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will soon forget them, and yet I will not soon forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing a chameleon sculpture, Galatea, to life, we do not believe it is true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove that the Golden Rule is falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the Golden Rule is real, as I strike one of you with my fist.
And it's in front of a golden statue.
It's probably him. Well,
Oh, and that person sent the entire last round of people to their
or
deaths.
first round for all we know.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Whoever was here.
Whichever round it was.
Whatever current round
Greetings
at the
and
time.
salutations.
He's just doing his rounds. He's just
Yeah, good on him.
doing
Good
laps.
on him. Well, it sounds like we have to find a way to get into the upper cistern,
Yes.
because that's probably where
Who's
Dooley
this
is.
Dooley?
Yeah,
This
I don't
Dooley
know.
guy.
I guess someone we haven't met.
Hmm.
A sinner.
I wonder if there's any relation to the Tower of Babel with this. All the different languages, all the different people, and they can understand each other. And writing with no issue. That's an interesting thought. I just assumed that because we're in the afterlife, we're not in a real space, people can just understand each other. But it's a very interesting thought. Defeated with facts and logic. Greek and Roman mythology. Same cute funny. Oh yeah, Livia. She's the one that was like standing at the fire talking to herself.
Oh yeah, that was actually like my main mission right now.
Yeah, she was the other person that realized. The only other person that realized that we might be already in limbo. Or whatever. Quite a jump.
What a jump.
Is there another way down?
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's
Gracious.
not for sale.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Everyone's talking.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
I figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
We've already heard the Metamorphosis.
Have we?
Yes.
I was
I
gonna say
will
sure.
do my best to remember the relevant verse.
Not from
There
her.
is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
That gave me a
Nice.
thought. She said that, I can't remember how she referred to them, but certain people walk around without flesh
Or bone.
or bone. Oh shit.
It's
or
souls.
bone.
It just means souls.
Yeah. Never mind.
But I think that means I think that actually refers to the statues.
Troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla.
Cavalry helmet.
And I haven't
An
slept
ancient
right
Roman
for 3
cavalry
weeks.
helmet with
Don't be
an
too hard on
enclosed
yourself.
face mask and
From what I
plume
hear,
made of
nobody
dyed
saw it
horse hair.
coming. Anyway, I
I'm
thought
not
you
100% of my
stoics
lore,
weren't
but I
supposed to
think the
worry
Tower
about
of Babel
things you
also
can't
had a
control.
divinity element,
Yeah,
like the
but
gods got jealous of the
I keep
people being
thinking,
able to share and
what if
communicate,
there
and they
is
shattered
something
the
I can do?
tower.
What if she's out there somewhere suffering,
That's a
waiting
cool
to be
plot.
found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get
Can
some
I
rest.
talk to her
Tomorrow-
again?
Oh, she's the
Ah, you're here.
She's the
she's the
bastard.
polisher.
So glad you decided
She loves
to
to
visit.
polish.
I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
There's so many
There's a
people talking.
light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning.
Me when I scrub cup.
Very not interested, sorry.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of
Oh.
men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's
I
just
know what
forget
you
that
are.
ever
I know
happened,
what
so we
you
can
are.
at least do business. So,
I'm looking for Kabash. Have you seen him?
not for a few weeks now.
Mm.
Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job.
Mm.
I
Ooh.
remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one
Polish the
word
VTuber.
I kept hearing was
Yeah.
vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just Disappeared?
We know people who have
Coincidence?
disappeared.
I think not.
Well, for the chat, we know that people have been disappearing who tend to be against the guy that's running for
Yeah,
magistrate.
that's true. What do you think about the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
That I can afford.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped.
Your gossip
This
sucks.
place
Your
has
gossip
that effect on
sucks.
people.
I just saw her.
Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have
You
to do
don't
my own hair.
understand her! Leave Livia alone!
All right.
Everyone left.
She's gonna polish that thing until it erodes? Probably.
Stay away from my money.
Oh my god, look at that. It's so nasty. Gun? Oh, it's a chat key.
I would be stealing, so I'll wait. But now we know that's up here. Locked. With thousands in there.
The key. Rendering.
Or
Oh,
when
Abby.
someone...
Well, isn't that? Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
What?
Oh, because I was in her
In a room.
room upstairs.
Jeez. I want that fish pot.
Also, we know
That
she's...
was a good pot.
We know she's sketchy, so...
She's sketch as hell.
Key to the
Oh.
chest at the Shrine of Apollo.
Yes,
Salmon.
please.
Take it. It didn't say steal.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ah!
I've already left. What's your
I'll
problem?
do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. You didn't
even-
see anything. She's right behind me, isn't she?
Oh,
Oh yeah, the other thing for the new people in the stream, all of the golden statues look at you when you got your back turned to them, so they keep like turning their position.
lift up. Oh. Could this be, the
Can you
woman that's-
demonstrate one of the statues for the chat?
They just did it. They just did it. See?
Yeah, it's just for fun for the new people, like Maui. It's scary.
Oh, no.
Oh, whoa! Potato.
It's been well loved.
It looks like one of those
Filthy, foul-smelling sleeping mat. Somebody living in poverty.
could be Livia. That doll looks like one of those root vegetables that
Yeah.
look like people.
Does.
The original Mr. Potato Head. Reminds me of
Hmm.
my stuffed doggy.
May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us. Oh, yeah, yush, yush, yush! Time to steal, time to steal, time to steal.
So, what just happened for the people who haven't joined us in previous streams? This game kind of works with real time, so at some point in the day,
I'll read that later. Wait, I will take it though. Someone has sinned.
somebody has done something to set off the golden rule. Some of the statues come to life, the ones that are, like,
Ah!
soldiers, I guess.
Ah!
Oh god, it's in.
Ah! Ah, they still block it. Feel like that's on purpose.
That's scary.
Okay, anything else I need to sin?
Me when I raid the cookie jar.
So sin is now. But what should I sin?
You can go back to Magnolius' house and steal all his treasure again.
Yeah, that is a lot of money.
His wife's hoard of 2,000.
I wonder what happens if you jump in the water. Not gonna do it now.
No. So yeah,
said
as I was saying, this is what happens at the end of the day. Somebody has committed what the Golden Rule considers a sin, and so the
Oh my god!
whoa, there's lots of soldiers here.
Bad place to be, bad place to be. Someone... Oh, No, never mind. I'm out of here.
So, oh no, all these people, they're the humans. Oh, wait, what?
Wait.
Pick it up.
I did not do it, Dolly. I can't pick it up. That's just all it says. I haven't been in this
Yeah,
room
we haven't
because we
been
had
here
to walk
before.
past it. Oh, that's where you are. Okay.
We need to come back here when the day is safe. So that must be Dooley. So when the golden statues that are soldiers shoot arrows at you, you've gone the wrong way.
I know, I'm just looking.
When they shoot arrows at you, you become gold. So that's the law of how everybody gets turned into. Oh no!
Did they turn into gold?
Yeah, they did.
They did.
That's the law.
No, it's just I haven't seen it be done before, so I wanted to see it.
Yeah. And we're supposed to find our way back to the portal at the very start of the city, so that we can restart the day. Oh, she's still in here. Can you talk to her? Like,
no,
can you tell her to come with you or something?
no, you cannot.
You can't?
I have already looked straight at a person, and there was nothing. Ah, it's locked.
Go to Magniolus's house, I reckon.
I'm in the bastard's house. His key is not here.
Whoa!
Ah.
That's not the bastard's
fuck.
house. That's the
The
bastard's
one
shop.
I was just in was the bastard's
That's the
house.
shop.
Yes, the bastard who has a shop.
Yeah, but that was his shop, not his house.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Oh, she's holding a nut now. She's changed.
Oh,
Well-
the door's like, well, piss.
She's holding it up now.
Oh, no. I fucked up.
Yeah.
As soon as you go in there, the door locks. I did not expect that.
I thought you would have known that from the last time it happened.
I thought we were locked in by
We
a
were.
person.
No, I thought that it just would lock on you. All the way back here. Hi, Vercel.
Friend.
You should kill the scammer guy for funny.
Gracious.
The ultimate sin.
There.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't
Oh, I
seen
gotta
her
speed
for a
run through this.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
You're a terrible
Right
person.
here.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
What was that?
Anyway, I
Some
thought
kind
you
of
Stoics
joke?
weren't supposed to worry about
I
things you
take back
can't
what.
control.
Let's just forget that.
Yeah, but I keep thinking,
So need the
what
hints.
if there is something I can do?
Oh.
What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Hi, Robin.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods.
I heard
Try
what you
to
did for
relax.
Iulia. Very impressive.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Can you look at us,
The source of
please?
Your medicine was a little shady.
Wait,
Wait. Look what's happening.
what's
The
happening?
election is happening. The election is happening. So the crime happens at the election. Maybe somebody murders one of the... We should go to the...
I don't know where the election is.
It's probably in the just the middle of the town.
Yeah. Probably
We
is.
should witness it.
Yeah, we should. But I don't know where to run.
I think you're going the right way.
It probably is here.
Yeah.
Because there were a lot of people here.
What an extraordinary lamp.
Oops.
I think it's that way in the town square. Where
I
the
think
tree
it's
is. Where the,
here.
no,
I
where the
think it's
tree is!
here.
Where everyone was screaming! In the real world, when we saw all those bodies.
Did you see how
Yeah.
this person ran over? People are running over here to stand and look. It's here. It has to be here. If any location is for announcements, it must be here. There's a person. He's
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
he's right here. You're right.
About to see a crime.
Okay, we should witness the crime this time. Quick, get to a vantage point. Quick, change your field of view so you can see the whole horizon. No
Wait.
such thing.
Yes, there is.
Oh. Here we
Oh,
go.
only 10 more.
Let's see it.
That's not too bad,
Who
actually.
are we
I'll just
voting
leave
for?
it.
We're voting for
That guy.
Sen-
But we can't
Sen-
vote.
But we can't vote because we're not a citizen. Let's get back row seats. Highest seat. Yes.
I want to be able to hear everyone.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are...
But actually go back so I can see all the men, because I think one of them's going to do it.
Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed,
Yes,
we shall
perfect
dispense
angle.
with ballots, and candidates will abstain.
Somebody's
from
going to do
voting.
something here.
Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius,
Sentius.
Dacius,
Malleolus.
Galerius,
Huh.
I abstain.
Wait.
I'm just here to observe.
Virgil,
Malleolus.
Ulpius,
Sentius.
Rufius,
Malleolus.
and finally
Oh, the tiebreaker.
Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Oh no.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is
That was
Marcus
close.
Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
We just have to change the mind of 2.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I wonder if who commits the crime changes depending on who wins the election.
Been elected your magistrate. And now I make this solemn promise to you,
Non-anonymous
citizens.
voting?
Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of any other. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Purge!
Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason
What the
against
fuck?
the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight
Oh,
for his life in gladiatorial
I see.
combat against Domitius.
I can imagine where
Here
this
and
goes.
now For your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed
Oh
for what
no.
it is. A children's
He literally did what the guy in the writing did. I will prove to you by punching someone.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
You think some of these guys... Oh, it was before it happened.
He did a threat. I'm gonna kill this guy and loot him.
Must come and pass away.
Yeah!
Yeah!
That was the guy that was trying to price gouge the poison antidote.
Right, time to loot.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Yippee!
The chat's gone nuts. Fuck him! Yeah!
I think the fact that he said, "I'm going to enjoy
Yeah, I think
enjoy
that was
killing
the
you."
sin.
That
Or
was
maybe
the sin.
something else happened in a different spot, and this was a red herring.
Or that, yeah, it's possible.
Wait, you can zipline. You can zipline from where you are.
I'm not trying to
Everyone
zipline.
is
I'm trying to loot.
Okay.
What's here? Okay, there's a locked door.
We need to come back here. We haven't explored the caves. What is that? Is that a...
There's a wooden carving, but I couldn't pick it up or anything. I just thought, could that be a symbol? Like a
Yeah,
tablet? But
what if
I don't
that's
think
the
it was.
Christian tablet?
It's a
Because it has
fish.
a fish on it, like Jesus.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
What have we done?
Can't loot the poor. Oh yeah. Probably need that. Open the chest in the cleaning of the Shrine of Apollo. Okay. 1.
See what chat says.
Oh!
I was gonna vote for Bendius Sanderus. I was gonna vote for Sonic the Hedgehog. Malleus literally
Reading
did
that
say,
later?
now let's start killing. He literally did. You're right about that. Which of these candidates do you... Which of these candidates do you think would join a pride parade?
Probably the gay guy.
Well, but candidates.
None of them.
Well, definitely Sentius over Sentius over Malleosus, because
Shit.
Malleosus is
Idea.
Christian. Is Catholic,
Yeah.
and Sentius on paper said that he supports people's rights to lay with other.
I'm trying to think. What's some important things to steal other than money?
I can't remember any.
Oh,
Can you steal? Can you steal the medicine?
No, I don't have his key.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know where it would be. We didn't do
yeah,
the...
we didn't figure out exactly where. What the? Where are you? What is this?
I am somewhere.
Yeah, what the fuck is this building?
I am, this is where the lady is.
Yeah, the priestess.
Okay. What else? Just money. Okay.
That means you're near the wife's money. The wife had so much money. She's in this building, upstairs, I think.
No, this isn't the candidate's house.
It's pretty close there.
It's close, but it isn't.
Oh, there it is, yeah. That's the candidate's house. You got your money back. Oh shit. Yeah, this is what happens when somebody breaks the gun roll. I think that it is equally likely that it was a red. Whoa!
I need to get out of here. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Yeah, there's two of them in this room for a reason. Okay, I need to just get. There's no way I'm.
Whoa! You should have quick saved after getting.
If I quick saved there, I would have soft locked myself.
Well, you could have dodged that, I think.
Well.
You dipped when you should have dived.
Hilarious.
You suck at the video game and everyone is watching.
I need
it's
again.
Embarrassing.
Oh man.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
I heard what you did for IU.
I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere
Well,
suffering?
we need to do that
I may as well
again.
just steal now. I may as well just start the event.
Leave that for the gods.
Oh, but then you can't kill the guy. You don't have clear shot of the guy.
What do you mean?
You can just do it now.
I've clear shot.
The many shall suffer for the sins of
You've had enough of this guy.
That is important, I think.
Right in the throat.
Oh my god, no!
Somebody clip that.
Ouch.
You clip that. There may be multiple people doing the rule break. Well, it's very much one person because it happens at the same time every day.
I mean, yeah.
So it's implied that a single event happens.
Look, no. There are multiple things that are considered sins that we have to prevent.
Yes.
But whoever does a sin is the ones who activate.
Yeah, it happens because of one trigger, not because multiple things are happening, but maybe multiple people are about to sin anyway. I think that it's very likely the election result, or at least what Maliosis decides to do after the election, which is get two people to fight, will lead to a sin happening. So we do have to prevent a chain of events, I think. A chain of sins that are going to happen. Is what I'm suspecting. Like, even if we will manage to play through a cycle where where we've convinced people not to let Maliosis win the election, there may still be something else that makes a sin happen, and then we have to go and solve that next.
We may be able to prevent a sin to happen by making it so he doesn't win the election, but that might not be enough. What's going on? Yeah, the controller just kind of screwed up. Okay, I have full health. I have to commit some sins.
It's fine, walk it off. Fuck this guy, but nobody fuck this guy. Looks like you can take 3 hits. I think there's a slow heal over time. Yeah, there's a slow heal. This one guy's sick cutters. Those were sick so sick they were considered a sin.
But I suspect the uh-oh. I'm on a very predictable path here.
Ooh, they missed anyway.
Sucker. Oh. Too many.
God have mercy. Finish the job.
Whoa!
Go on.
Ah. See ya. Okay. This is not it. But this is.
You gotta be careful up there if you're going back in.
It's true.
You're on low health at the moment.
Yeah, I've at least been hit once.
How much money do you have?
Good amount.
I think you should just leave. There's nothing that you need that costs more than like 2,000.
Yeah, at least to what I
reckon just get out of here so you don't have to do this again.
Yeah.
Third time. Zag on him. Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa!
No, I'm not going this way.
Whoa!
I think this is safer. I haven't actually been down at the farm at any point. But we need to have a full, proper day.
I will say that it looks really good when you break the golden rule and it goes black and white, but all of the gold is still gold, so you can see it very clearly. I think that's really good. Really good design. There we go. Whoa, his hero! I didn't know if he would make it.
What?
I didn't know if he would make it. Because he was there at the election.
It happens instantly. Like,
yeah,
he just
but like
sprints
think
for
about the narrative of, would there be a scenario where he couldn't? I guess if he gets into an actual fight.
If I kill him, yeah.
Yeah, but
and
also,
you may ask yourself, have I have water?
We know this. We know this from last time. If he dies,
he was not at the election because I killed someone, and that was the sin.
That's
but
true.
Also, he sprints straight there. It will always happen.
I know, but that's the problem, because we know what's going to happen is that the first thing Maliosis wants to do is to make Domino, like, whatever the henchman, kill him.
Need him to do this. Can't help it without this. Take this and go quick. Oh, okay. I need you to stop again entering me.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
He's about to throw himself off the great timber.
You're just gonna make him do everything.
Alright, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
I need you to stop.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty... I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me...
We just sent him to do 3 things. He's your henchman now. Gotta go eat lunch, I'll be back. Don't turn into gold. We won't.
He's a good egg.
Oh, you're here. And, I hope I'm not... There's a light in your...
Just say that.
Nice breath. I know you're a horrible person.
How dare you?
We don't like her.
Now but now I can't talk to her. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
But you already have everything you need from her.
Yeah, but maybe I needed to confront her about the letter, which I didn't have time to read, because the reckoning was happening, but I took it.
Quintus to
that's not
Claudia? Not it.
Yeah, that's why that's the proof of his name.
No, that's the bounty. Nope, that's the running away.
Inscribed stone tablet. How did I get this?
Maybe we haven't read this. To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this.
Oh, that was
that was Al.
What's the modern man? I did take it though, did I not? Maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe I didn't. I did kind of just sprint for it. Okay.
We do have leads we can do today, though.
Yeah.
We might play multiple cycles yet again, so don't worry.
I'll do it.
Is there anything I need to do around this area?
I love Mr. Clean, he's so helpful.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold.
Do you want to talk to her? She doesn't know
I can't. She is walking.
Oh, okay.
I literally just tried and said she's busy.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Timbo says, "Hey Jay, how's it going?" John.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world. But it...
Just gonna walk through this.
Just saying.
I ended, and now we share a secret.
Yeah. So, okay. Virgil, you should be able to convince. I feel like Virgil is kind of friendly already.
Yeah, we need to.
So Virgil voted for.
But we need to stop Rufius first.
Yes. How we do that? I don't really know.
We can try to confront him again, and
without pissing him off this time.
Yeah. I wonder if this door is something important because it's blocked by one of these.
Definitely, would say. Also, there's a whole cave system we weren't really able to look at last time.
Yeah.
I love Mr. Clean, he's so helpful. Ah!
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, there's a plaque?
Oh my god, it's just right in there. What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Did somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability?
Yeah.
A liability?
They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
From Sentius to Dooley. Magistrate Sentius to Doolitz. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around cisterns which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I've reluctantly come to the conclusion that you're a liability to this community and you have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you in remembering why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you breaking the golden rule.
My treasure!
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died.
What if it's the necklace?
Was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe I'll just break you out.
Yeah, I'll just break you out.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
And maybe it's time to get a new magistrate.
Like Galerius.
Ooh, that's an option.
I like Galerius. He made me a doll. And
His doll!
If
I wonder
you
if we
help
can pick it
make
up.
him magistrate, he can get
couldn't.
me out of here.
Oh.
We don't
and
need to
I
pick
can
up the
give
doll.
you the key
It'll
to my
just be
treasure.
nice.
Hannibal said it was in the cisterns.
People love
I
Galerius.
can't remember what it was. Just that it was way up high and very precious.
Yes.
Get right on it.
Bye bye.
Seems important.
But I need to talk more to him.
Oh, there's a doll in there too. Wait, hold on. Is it the same doll?
Hello. Have we...
Oh. No way out of here.
You're going to let me out of here?
Well, I can try. Let me talk. That's not what I said. I asked if you know a way out of here.
Please.
Yeah.
Galerius.
So maybe the...
Hello.
What do you think of the golden rule? Never mind. About the Greek plague in your cell.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I please have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Alright, what would it going to take for you to give it to me?
Well...
Yeah.
If you get me out...
Yeah. Let's talk about your
My
treasure.
friend Hannibal used to look after me.
It's the same dialogue.
He said he gave all I remember. No.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bye bye.
Now. Okay.
Can we look at the cell? I don't even see the plaque.
Oh, every time I go too close
Bye
to
bye.
it, does that.
So
That's
maybe
a note.
the place that had the doll. Is it just that? Oh wait, that's his note.
Oh, it's the thing.
That!
It's that. Okay.
Anyone in here read Greek? The note.
That's the
note.
one that says I did not do it in really poorly written. We already looked at this.
Okay.
It's from him. Dolly said that he'll give his key to the upper cistern if we get him released from prison.
Let's
Find a
talk
way-
to Gallius or whatever. The one that we want to get elected. The president.
Yeah.
Not you.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I could, in fact, you've got Ben for making
We've
them
done
up
this.
Are you gonna do this right now?
Maybe not.
Then just tell him to fuck off.
So, are you in?
Going to pass.
Are you sure?
Do it.
Just say no and then save.
Okay, but I don't know if I can do it again today.
Don't do it today. You have other things you need to do today.
I can also say I'll do it and then just leave. And save now.
What do you mean?
I can say yes, and then I can save, and then I can try it, or I can not try it, and just fuck off.
I thought
like
it
I have every
locks you
other
into
day.
it.
Second thought, maybe I'll do it.
Kill him.
Let's
Get
see.
out of here, skeevy dude.
Is he just not? Is
do you
he
mean?
just telling me to do it?
Yeah. There's nothing. What are you doing now?
I'm trying to find the spot.
To steal the golden bow?
Yeah, that's in here, right?
Yeah.
What's the other one?
That's Apollo.
Oh,
That's Apollo.
Feeling all right?
You actually do have something out of Apollo's as well.
What?
You actually do have something out of Apollo's as well, but you're doing the bow thing, right?
Yeah, what was Apollo's?
You have an Apollo. You have a key for Apollo's statue. You just picked it up.
Yeah, what was that? I did pick up a key. I didn't quite get what it was.
It was for that temple that your back is against right now.
Oh, like this?
No, the opposite one. Apollo's one. That one. That's why she said Apollo will be upon you.
But we can always go in here.
Yeah, but there's a key for something in here. Just check your items and see what it says.
It was this.
No, it was something else.
No, it wasn't.
It said Apollo specifically. Skipper Morgan, hey! Welcome.
Did I get it in... I feel like I've kind of rushed the thing. Maybe I didn't pick it up on this run.
Maybe not.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I can't go in there.
Well, then back to finding Gallius and telling him to run for president.
Yeah.
Damn, all this time looping got me hungry. Eats your loaf of bread. That's okay. They'll come back tomorrow.
Well, let's try this guy.
Name's Rufius.
Any idea where I'd find a Roman plague?
No idea what you're talking about.
Black.
And I think you're an imbecile if you think that's going to work on me.
Cool. So
He
now-
is lying.
I have nothing to
Yeah,
say.
you've just locked
Yeah,
out the
that's
dialogue.
fair. I did just save. But he is lying.
Yeah. We need to find evidence before you accuse him of lying.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Ooh, Roman Groundhog Day.
No idea what you're talking.
I know it's you.
Yes, so what?
What if...
Do you think you can threaten him?
I can try.
He doesn't seem like the kind that would be threatened, but...
You imbecile!
Well,
Yeah. Okay, that counts. If you threaten someone, that counts as a sin.
yeah, I can
So-
believe that.
And we saw it. We saw it.
Yeah, that was basically what
That's
set
a
off the...
But
Thanks
that
again for
proves to
saving
us, at
Yulia's
least right
life.
now,
Apollo
that the
smiles
sin
upon
wasn't
you.
someone else doing something at that very moment. It
well,
was him saying,
it's-
I'm going to enjoy to kill you.
Yeah,
That was
it's a good evidence of it. It doesn't prove it. It's incredible
idea
evidence that it could
Sure.
be.
Yes,
I think it's enough, though. I'm just going to stop you.
and why should I? The one true...
Is that true? Why hasn't the golden rule been broken already?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, we've done this.
This
Maybe
happened
God
to my
hasn't
buddy
noticed.
Eric. How did these gamers not already set it off? They're at each other's throats. Homophobic!
Because did we find out he's Roman? I mean that he's Christian?
He's Catholic, yeah.
Yeah, Catholic. Yeah, so this wouldn't help. This
Well,
works.
I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so...
Just seems like a normal guy keeping to himself. What's your problem?
Maybe, that's pretty... Yeah,
That's
they're
a
all-
different way of saying why
yeah,
you're so angry.
They're also like...
Makes me
Oh,
uncomfortable.
yes, talk about your feelings.
Are you uncomfortable with your feelings
Oh wait, that's
towards
gonna
him?
fuck it up.
I don't like where you're going
Well,
with
I
this.
can just say something else, maybe.
You'd better take that back.
And I'll take it back.
Smart.
Okay, I need something.
You do need something. Does it at least not lock you out of the conversation this time?
I have nothing.
No, you've already been locked out.
Okay, we need something else. Well, I may as well just like
and
reload
just not
in case
talk to him.
in case we find out what we
Yeah.
need on him. I have no idea what that would be. I feel like we've tried everything now.
That's
Except-
a shame.
Except the
Thanks
other
again
god
for
route.
saving Yulia's life.
Maybe we can talk about
Apollo smiles
Christianity or
upon
something
you.
then. Let me try that real quick.
There is only one true
Yeah.
God. And he laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah because of exactly this kind of thing.
He sounds sad about it. Maybe this is the route.
Yeah.
Yeah, well that would be...
Wait, he's actually one of the people voting for Malleus.
Yeah.
Malleosus, so I'm
Do you
thinking
think
that
the Magister would react if he... Yeah, so I think this one. Because
Yeah.
this is like... now we're talking about Christianity.
Well,
I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me. I don't like where this is going.
that's
feels
pretty
wrong.
bad. Yeah, the top one's pretty bad. That's definitely not going to make him like you, and it's definitely not going to let you get the Roman tablet. I don't think this is the right conversation. Can you back out of this? Or
Yeah,
will
this
it...
feels wrong.
Smart.
I don't
And
think.
now
I
we're
think
done
his,
talking.
Yeah, I think
I
his...
could have tried it, actually.
No, I'm certain that it would have led to the same ending. My thought was that maybe you could convince him not to vote for Malleosus by kind of
That's a
Yeah,
shame.
but we have no way
Thanks
of
again for-
changing his mind. We could ask everyone. We can ask everyone if I can make them change their mind. But we don't have anything that makes them want to do that. Unless, of course, we help them with something. Like prove that we can...
Was there another option there that you could have said besides what would Dad think?
What would Dad think?
No,
Well, the one thing...
The speed run for this game is 12 minutes and 51 seconds.
should
No
I?
pressure. I don't know, it's more just threat of killing, right? Not exposing receipts. No, but we're not... I'm not
Seems
afraid
like
of
nothing I
doing...
can say is going
setting...
to change your mind. I can say that.
Yeah.
Smart.
Okay.
We're done
No.
talking.
There needs to be evidence, I guess, with this guy.
Well,
of
not
something.
evidence, because we
need to
already
get something.
we already know he did it. We already...
We need to get an item to convince him of something,
Yeah.
probably.
That's a shame. Thanks.
Okay, I don't know.
Please find Gallius.
Ah, a fellow trap. Great.
And you may
Hi,
ask
George.
yourself, you haven't
Glad
had
to see
water?
another foreigner in our
Well?
midst. We must stick together, you and I. My friend, your words intrigue me.
I'm looking for Kabash, and I heard you were one of the last people to see him.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You can trust me. We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well. But the magistrate will not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself.
For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
How strange.
How strange.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Was it a creature?
I have no idea.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not?
When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern,
He offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
There's a secret entrance or exit. Where is the Temple of Demeter?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
I'm off to the Temple of Demeter then.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you. Hey, my friend.
Not yet.
She literally just left.
You're gonna vote
That,
for?
my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I do not enjoy the thought of an...
I mean, I can't tell him to.
But he said Sentius in the actual thing that we saw.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. It's Virgil that we need to convince. Well, maybe you can convince him.
What a thing to look
Maybe
at.
especially if you help him here. I'm assuming the whole point is like if you can help every person, they will vote for it.
Yeah.
Was the slave boyfriend at the vote? I can't remember.
What?
You know, the boy that was going to kill himself?
Yeah.
Was he at the vote?
Yeah.
Did he vote?
Yeah.
Did he vote for Sentius?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't remember.
Yeah.
So
saving
obviously,
him is one extra vote, but it's not enough.
So Sentius and of course the right-hand man for that guy and the right-hand man for Sentius votes for Sentius. And in that last playthrough, for some reason, this guy, Gorgias, also votes for Sentius. I was surprised that Virgil doesn't vote for Sentius. Maybe he's someone we can convince pretty easily.
Yeah. Well, we can help him with the sinner thing.
Yeah. The timing for that was perfect. It's like we busted in and yelled soda. Hey, what's this then? What's all this then?
Oh, Oh, kabosh!
Is it saving?
It just did.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, a loot!
Greek loot.
A lyre.
Oh,
What did it say? Oh,
the
just,
Greek lyre
just
played
what
by
it is.
being strummed.
More lyres. So many Greek artifacts in here. No. Oh,
Can't actually go forward here.
good. That would be a stupid way to end the loop. What is that? Looks like mushrooms.
Oh, funny rock.
Funny rock.
Yeah, I might be able to fall down. No, it pushes me in.
Very good.
I'm like trying to like touch the corner, see if...
Whoa!
Person.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Stranger.
Come and join me by the fire.
Shoots him immediately.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Skiff.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for Kabash.
I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through
Peter
here
Garrett.
some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you.
Too late for
Let
that.
us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Plato.
Pluto, the god of the underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed.
It's time for a Reddit argument.
Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Reddit moment. If I have to.
Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question.
Get the emotes
Would you
ready.
say you know the difference between right and wrong?
I'm not sure, it's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong? That'll get the Reddit guys thinking.
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
Well, the middle one was actually a good answer, because, I mean, that's what practically happens.
What was it? What was the
It was
middle
like
one?
there's more than one set of rules. I think there's no such thing as correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
Both. There's no way that's a binary answer.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to change my answer. This is too binary. It's a mix.
It is binary. It's not exactly. I want to change my answer.
Good. Never discourage anyone who continually makes progress, no matter how slow. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Well,
that's
you are an overthinker too, but well, that you so but under so that is so.
There's more than one.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
When in Rome.
Literally in Rome. Let's read the comment. The fool thinks himself wise, the wise think themselves fool, and the Redditor thinks this one is doing numbers. That's a good one.
I think I'll do the middle one, because, I mean, I feel like this goes back to what I basically just said.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
So, Quill said...
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
So, Bill said, I would say that there is no correct morality, which is also what we tried to say earlier, but then he kind of led us to a binary answer, which I didn't think was very good. And what I choose to take the answer we did give to as is more like, instead of meaning it literally, I think we mean it like, sort of, the society determines what they consider right and wrong, which individuals might not necessarily agree with, but if the society creates a code, then people have a basis to base their own morality system off, which is what I'm choosing to, that middle answer meant that you picked.
Yeah. And now, like, I feel like answering this in a binary sense is also missing the point again, because what he's describing is culture. What he's describing is society. Within their rule, it's not wrong. But obviously to an outsider, you might be able to see something that they cannot.
Would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such a conduct? I would say yes in this, case, because we're obviously put into the place of a foreigner.
Yeah.
So who are we to determine their moral code, right?
I'm just going to say yes.
Disturbing.
It is disturbing.
While I do not agree with you, at least you would have the support of Herodotus.
What is your point?
Maybe
My
depending
point
on
is
what
this.
you pick.
I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Maybe depending on what you pick, he gives you like a different philosopher to align with.
Maybe. Fair point.
If there is one thing I have observed about
Wait, I want to
rules,
change my answer.
it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them.
That's a cool sentence.
And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives.
That's what we've been learning
In
the whole game.
mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
It's kind of similar point to what Maliosis is making, except Maliosis is coming from the angle of, I don't believe any of this.
Yeah, but also he wants to be a tyrant.
Yes.
I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What is your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to
Getting the life story.
one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good.
Mr.
One night I
Reddit.
found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became
What an honor.
heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx.
Oh,
at
he
a
knows.
campfire opposite Karen.
Yeah,
Of course,
that's
I
the
tried
first
to
thing he
persuade
asked.
her
Where
to
are
let
we?
me return.
Right.
On the
But even
underworld.
with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me.
He
You
really
see,
is a Redditor.
I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades.
That's some really good chat. I do love how, as philosophers, we make fun of philosophy. There's nothing more human than thinking, and that's really funny. Wow, he really is a Redditor. This stranger, 60, male. He seems a little older than 60. Help, my students have unionized. I love how he won the battle of the mind, but he lost the battle of the sword.
And they
Whoa,
said...
he's Greek!
Hades, you mean Pluto?
They're one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends
What?
and I
Oh
were
my
able
god,
to
he
avoid
survived.
the same fate by hiding down here. I
Maybe
think
he
it's
was
safest
60
to
when he
assume
died.
That if I was to return, Hades would realize that
No,
his
he was
furies
19.
hadn't
He's
finished the
aged.
job.
Oh shit, that's a
He's
long
been
time.
here longer than 7 months.
I see.
He didn't come here with the Roman fire. Got killed at a tavern.
I see. You're right.
Why
Wait.
can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Is he the Socrates? Oh my god, Mr. Socrates, I'm your biggest fan.
Where is everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away.
Do you think they're the
Some
ones
from
that turn into
malnutrition,
skeletons?
Others from madness and
there you go.
despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Socrates nuts.
How have you survived down here?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the Temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Let's talk about
As you
something
wish.
You know a way out of here.
Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
He's been thinking thoughts.
What do you think about the
I
golden
like to
rule?
imagine arguments. He's like me for real. He even makes straw men for himself. The perfect redditor. So many thoughts stuck. Ah yes, Peterson meat-only diet. I like to imagine arguments where I win.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha!
True.
Maybe he
You
is
know-
Socrates nuts.
Do you know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
Ooh, Egyptian
the one.
inscription
It is a cursed
rhymes.
object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Alright then. Tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile.
Oh no.
To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people.
I was gonna
When
say.
the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
In his mind, am I the asshole? I've been surviving off offerings to Demeter. Didn't we just see an Egyptian plaque? That was the Greek plaque that we saw in Dooley's.
The Greek is in the
in
the
Dooley's prison. Yeah. Typical Romance.
I'm with you so far.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing
The Egyptian.
you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
Does that mean the Egyptians were the ones that kind of the implication is that maybe Egyptian mythology is what what's it called? Inspired a lot of Greek mythology.
Yeah. How did it get here?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another.
And you may ask yourself, have I have water?
To great lengths
Well,
to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we
Stop it!
Greeks have thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than anyone else imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
and you may say to yourself, my God,
quick switch.
get up, get moving.
What's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Key to the catacomb.
It's Squid Game.
I'll be going now.
I enjoyed our chat, but please,
The hermit
keep my
philosopher.
presence here a secret, yes?
Alright, I will.
The other thing I only just noticed somehow is that everybody in the current loop, the Roman loop of people died from the fire.
See, it's his straw man.
Oh my god, it's a straw man! Did you hear that? That I just noticed that everybody from the current loop died from the fire specifically.
Yeah.
So what is it about the fire specifically that created this version of the underworld, where only people that died from the fire came in that row? And what is it about whatever tavern fight that this guy was in?
Well, I think
Or
it's
the
just the
last
underlife. We already had
that's
we already had a talk to the lady about then why are everyone not here? And she's like, I don't quite know, but kind of like with the coin, whoever who would be living up to those criteria to get here are the people who are here.
But that's what I'm saying.
And he was obviously not died in an event. He was just killed. He came here alone.
We don't know.
Where everyone else, well, that's what it
No,
seems
it didn't. No, nothing implied that he came here alone.
Well, he didn't die in a fire or
No, he didn't.
the burning down of a town. He just pissed off a violent mercenary who killed him with a sword in a bar. It wasn't the destruction of a society that he came here with. It was just bar fight.
I think that we don't know enough to make the conclusion that that wasn't part of something bigger that could have been happening at the same time.
Okay, I just think it's weird to put them as like a logic that it has to be a big mass destruction event for people to be here.
The Jewish boyfriend died on the road after it, interestingly. That's true, that wasn't at the event. He died in the...
Yeah,
the Jewish boyfriend died after the fire when he was being carried away from the fire.
Let me hit you with this. There are many underworlds, and this is one of them. And some people are here. Not everyone, but some people are here.
But why aren't people... I mean, some people are still showing up. Like the guy with the bow, the guy that was here for contract killing. But it seemed a bit like a lot of people came here from the exact same incident. If not all of the rest of the people came here from the exact same incident, which I think is very suspicious.
By the way, that bow
think
guy,
it's not...
we should try to just like engage with him and see what happens.
Okay, but I think that it's not something we should dismiss. Like the line of thinking that maybe there is a common thread between them that brought them here besides the fire, or like something to do with the fire. It is a great cultural event, like Christians, Catholics taking Rome for the first time. Is that not the start of the Inquisition? Like that is a cultural event. So maybe there is a tie between that and why this is happening. Also, I think it might be relevant to the plaques.
Let's keep going.
You can play while I'm talking. You just have to listen to me when I'm talking.
A friend of the philosopher. Oh, it must be one of the friends of the philosopher's 11 friends who he outlived. Yeah.
Basically, it implies that, because we have to look for 4 plaques, and we know one of them is Roman, one of them is Greek, one of them is Egyptian, and then one of them is unknown. So this to me implies that the unknown one is even older than the Egyptians, and it's whatever inspired the Egyptians to kind of like take things into their own culture as well. Don't you think? Because that's the trend that he kind of implied.
Yeah.
I don't think it's newer. I don't think that the religion is newer than the Roman one, because we're living in the... Currently, we are in this time. What the fuck is that? Skellington?
It's Uber.
Hello? Good thing you can't climb.
I think I have more than one of these. Die.
Can we look at it? With the flashlight? Some sort of... Is it golden?
Nope. If it was golden, I wouldn't be able to kill it.
I'm just curious as to why there is a zombie sometimes. Is that golden?
Yes. And they look. It seems to be locked from the other side.
A lot of people talked about praying to the gods for salvation during this series. Yeah. So people who died but also had a coin. But also had faith, I think.
I want to clarify, I'm trying not to jump to a conclusion about why people are here and why people are not here.
That's the point of the game, though. I'm not jumping to a conclusion, I'm saying theories. It's a detective game.
Yeah, I'm also theorizing.
Say them out loud so we can talk about it in the stream.
Well, we know from last time.
Fucking what?
From the woman.
Full of zombos.
Oh my god.
Whoa, hello? So this is why you need a gun.
I wonder if the golden bow is better. Probably is. Because it turns into gold if I'm hit.
Oh my god. Well.
You know what? We now know of this. We have philosophered with the philosopher. I'm gonna go back up, and I'm gonna get that fucking golden bow. Because, I am not gonna be able to survive this place without, I think. But I want to.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand.
No, it's batteries.
That is the gift of Prometheus. Batteries. We were kind of compared to Prometheus earlier as well. By the scumbag that wants us to steal the bow. They were called Golden Statue in the interaction, so they're partially... No, they weren't. Johnny just accidentally hovered over a golden statue while shooting people. Shooting the zombies. Oh well.
I'm just looking. I wonder if he's already here. Hello? Oh, a whole coin. Burning.
Nah, he must not have seen the note. Where you going?
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
Ooh.
I'm sad.
We need to talk to him.
Am I going to die in here?
Do we?
Yes.
I don't
we need to convince him to run for president.
It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kind of incentious and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
He gets
My
sent
mother
here.
told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something
Oh no, we're in
like
Tartarus.
that,
What if I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Salve again, friend. I went and... How is it possible that you've just arrived here?
Yeah, again.
You're... and...
You convince him to run for president, I wonder.
No.
We never talked to him proper. What's his story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Groundhog Day over and over sounds like hell,
I'm
TBH.
a farmer.
Yeah.
Always have been.
We've literally
I
been
grew up
told
in a
that we're
small
doing a
village in Britannia,
Sicilian,
Camulodunum,
like a
with my parents
Sicilian
and 2 little
version of
sisters. Lovely part of the world.
of hell.
One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and
That's
our
right.
cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took
Where
over
did he
the
say he was
farmstead,
from?
but I was young.
Oh.
And it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive.
Whoa.
To see what they'd done.
Coconut.
Still
welcome.
burns whenever
Thank
I
you for
think
the
about
follow.
it.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found
What is a
myself
slave?
being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything.
Hey.
Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out.
See,
You
everybody
about
dies from the
7 months
fire.
ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was
he
running
was in
down
Rome.
toward the river, screaming and
Well,
shouting.
yes.
Never seen anything
I'm
like
saying
it.
it's the same event that
Human
kills
beings
everybody here.
acting like
Yeah,
cattle.
except for the
I
one
got
person
swept
who's
up
not
with them
from this
somehow,
town.
and
Yeah.
the rest is a
I
blur.
think that's interesting.
The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and I started my life over again.
I'm glad things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away, sometimes.
Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
No way out of here.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but
he voted
Malleolus is almost as bad.
He didn't
Even
vote.
I could do a better job. Me, a
Yes,
farmer.
do it.
And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
You actually do know that top one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop,
He
haven't you?
believes us. That's kind of nice.
In that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether.
Only a few
If you
people
can do
believe
that,
us.
and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
We have to get him to withdraw? That seems hard.
Yeah, yeah. We, I mean, we need to blackmail him.
Yeah.
All right, friend.
I thought we could
Hope you
already
find a
do
way
it,
to
but I guess
break that cycle you're in.
maybe it's because we had to actually do this.
Can we
part.
talk to that guy now?
Why?
Just to tell him we did that?
Hello?
That we did what?
Hello?
What we just did. Oh,
No,
never mind.
okay.
I thought that maybe we could tell him that Gallius is going to run.
Well, that wouldn't get him out yet.
No.
We didn't have a reason to for that. Say that yet. I wonder if I can actually just get him to stop now, because now there's a reason to get him to jump out.
What are you going to do? Because you have
I know
maybe
his name.
half of a day.
I know his name.
You have half of a day left. You wanted to go grab a golden arrow so you could kill those guys in the Egyptian tomb.
I do want that, don't I? There's so many
Did you
things
just
I want to
save?
do. Yeah, I did
Okay.
just save.
Wrong tomb.
There's too many of them. It's locked though. Why is it locked?
I thought you said to that guy you'd do it.
Yeah! You saw me do it!
Yeah!
And then nothing happened. Then he went back to his shop. And I was very confused about it, and then you told me to get on with it. And I did.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, what? Ah, a new fact.
We can't help him yet.
No.
We need to get him to... the other guy not to fuck with him. You can try to talk to the Malleolus and see if if we remember the loops, does it mean we're the only one aging?
Hmm.
You don't have his key in this loop? Oh, you do.
Yeah, I do. It's set on lock.
Domitius doesn't use...
Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque?
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough. I believe that.
I want you to withdraw.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa?
Yeah.
What?
Because I know you're Quintius. Your wife gave me your love letter, and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
Yes! No, I'm not. Fortunately for you.
Wait, you could just lie.
Yeah, and kill him. And
you don't have to kill him. You're threatening him right now.
This is a threat, and then I'll cause the sin, and then that's that.
Really?
So...
yeah.
You've lied before. You've lied before without...
Yeah, but it was also a threat.
Oh, a threat. Yeah, I guess.
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
Sounds good. Maybe that's too much.
Oh, so much work and money. Well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
I will.
Thinking about it.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal.
Oh my
and
God.
release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted.
Was this
now,
easy?
Please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
He really doesn't want people to know his dead name.
Yeah, because, then he'll die.
Yeah. They call it a dead name because that's the name that you have your bounty. That's the name you have on your bounty.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's that.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
Maybe now you gotta just go back to Gallius. Tell him to run.
I don't think I actually have to. I think he basically just said if he steps down and it's just Sentinel left, then I will run.
I mean, he was the one that started the fire that killed people here. Yes, that's right. He's the one. Maybe that's what the what's it called?
That's the
like,
important one.
maybe that's what like sticks all these people together. Not just that they died in the fire, but they are all within some sort of relationship.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go
talking
and
through the
inform
door?
Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress,
Dude,
sir?
go in the house.
I just had a...
What?
He's talking to him through the door.
Wait, something weird happened.
To be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
I think you should at least talk to... I want to see what happens with Dally.
Dally.
The guy that-
Yeah, he's in prison till the guy wins the election so we can set him free.
Does the guy know he's gonna run for president yet?
No, but it doesn't matter. He's just stuck in a cell.
Does Gallius know he is ready to run for president now?
Well, check it out. The mission is, because he basically said, I'll tell you what, if it comes down to the other guy withdrawing, I will run.
Okay.
I don't think we need to report back to him at all in this game that's about being time efficient.
Okay.
And you've noticed that sometimes we just can't tell people
Yeah.
everything. But our current mission is not this one. What was it?
The Egyptian plaque?
No. I just had it open, but because now the mission is... Fuck, where was it? It basically just said, now I have to make him popular enough. Yeah, there we go. That's the mission now. Hilarious said if Malleus drops out, he'll nominate himself.
It hasn't been done.
Yeah, but it will.
You haven't persuaded him to run for magistrate.
It's currently happening. It's currently happening. That guy has to walk into that room and do it. So when that finishes, then that's just done. I need to make him popular among the majority of voters.
So now your mission
check
is
it.
really to talk to all of the men in the
Yes.
city.
Yeah, including this guy.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
She's gonna go yell at everyone now.
No, can't talk to them before she does that.
I mean, technically, you also have to convince
Citizens,
Malleolus, right?
I have an announcement. Malleolus...
What is that?
Do you technically have to convince Malleolus as well?
I have to convince a majority.
Okay, just a majority.
has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall,
She's heading to
Sentius
Twitter.
will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all. A new... See you...
Alright. Let's talk to this guy.
Just when he was about to do some push-ups.
Oh, back up.
What now?
What are you gonna vote for?
I'm not going.
Abstain. Okay.
Whatever.
Maybe I can black hit him some
Still
more.
here. Leave me.
What about the
Like dog.
the boyfriend and stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Although
When I
I
find them.
Yeah.
Are they?
You do have something to ask him, I think.
Do I?
Can't remember
We're
what it was.
finally alone. I assume you already know.
Yeah.
We have? I must have entrusted you with... Is that about...
Hmm.
Ah, look, it's... now, I assume...
Oh yeah.
I'd
I
like you
guess
to
it is.
restore him.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
What exactly did he do?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but It was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities.
No!
Here we see
Eugenics!
he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us, were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The
But
man
he's
has
already
no
done it 3
self-discipline,
times.
poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
See, I'm not 100% ableist, I'm only 99% ableist. Okay, that was it, I guess. I was just interested in his take on that.
Yeah. So,
Thank you.
talk to him about anything else important right now.
What is it, citizen?
He's so...
What business is
Every
that of
time we
yours?
talk to this guy, he doesn't look at us.
I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but I found her amulet on a skeleton in the system.
Ah. I see.
You don't sound particularly upset.
Well, I'm not exactly happy about it. But what would be the point of getting upset? I'm just thinking of how I'm going to tell her father. I suppose it'll have to be tomorrow. After all, the turmoil of the election is out of the way. Thanks for letting me know. All right?
Don't have enough proof of any of that to talk about it with the sister.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's time to just talk to all the voting men.
Let's see what we can make of that.
All the voting men in the city, I think you can probably try to convince. They probably like Gallius already. Like, if you just told him. If you told Gregory.
Don't believe a word. Shalom, friend.
Huh?
Shalom. Scintilla and I were in love.
I'm just start from the beginning.
All right. One night a few months ago.
We've heard this before.
When I was cleaning Mally, I was and all I know is she'd never.
No, don't accuse him.
My guess? I haven't. But really, I feel for the.
But that was new. You skipped all the new dialogue.
Oh, what? I don't think it was.
It was about...
All right, friend.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for the chat.
It was about getting into the upper room in Maliosis's thing, which we didn't have the key for up until the time you broke in.
No, I'd already told. Yeah, I guess.
And then he said you should check the upper sister. That's all.
Yeah.
Can't tell him to vote.
We're gonna vote for
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did.
Huh.
All right.
Does this game not have a log? It kind of has. The grey part is what you've already done. Getting darker. We need to convince everybody.
I don't think we're gonna be able to.
You look well, my sartorial friend. Hey, my friend.
Ooh.
I have, but telling you about it might break the golden rule.
Truly, my imagination runs wild. But if what you say is true, I will have to satisfy myself.
It's very cool with just being calm.
Should I stop my offerings though? Is there any danger?
You should keep leaving them, trust me.
Very well. I will trust your judgment, my friend. Now, was there something you wanted?
We're gonna vote for him.
Sendius, I suppose. I wouldn't say I hold him in the highest esteem, but he has managed to keep order so far.
Yeah.
Anything you do to change that?
Nothing comes to my
Maybe
mind.
you do need to tell what's his face
I
to
hope
run.
that our paths cross.
Maybe you do need to tell Gallius to run because nobody knows that Gallius is running yet.
Yeah, he's hard to find. This is huge.
Maybe, yeah. He probably patrols this. Yeah, go this way. To the town's. Oh.
No, I don't need to talk to her. I don't know why I did this. I can say this.
You've already did
some
that.
questions about escaping the underworld. Libya was right. Going the underworld.
Oh my. That is... Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories.
We already heard this.
Yeah.
Sisyphus.
Yeah. I guess it's just so you can talk about it again if you want.
Georgius, how do you get your whites so white? His friend, Mr. Clean, helps him out. I think you have to tell Gallius that he's able to vote.
I mean, if I find him, I'll try.
He should be patrolling the main, like, route between the amphitheater, the town square, and where you first saw him.
Yeah, I just walked past the amphitheater. I was just at the main square. Now I'm down here. What's down here?
There's a fish. Wait, check the fish tablet while you're on. Secular dish, symbol of fish covenant. You think that's the Jesus symbol?
Maybe this is where the cult goes to.
There's another.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that Greek? That's Greek. It's the Jesus symbol. Secret Christians.
It's the fish again.
I think that he might be. Let's go back to the town square.
No, I
He'll
was
be
just
patrolling.
there.
No, but he's patrolling. He's moving.
Yeah, but now I'm moving in the other direction where he might be patrolling from. Like, everyone lives here. He's
I
probably
don't
at the
think he
farm,
lives at.
which I have yet to actually see, I think. If I just start walking in circles, I'm not going to find anything.
The place is called Accursed. Here Telios offers up his innards to be torn and stretched over 9 fields. You, Tantalius, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again, with incessant labour, the water they have lost. Can you check the wall? The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. That's Greek. Wait, the symbols are Greek. Is she Greek?
Maybe. Maybe.
Can you quest mark the one about, like, put on the quest marker for getting the guy elected?
I mean, it won't give me anything.
But track? You can't track it?
I am tracking it. Wait, I am tracking it. Nothing. No tracks.
Is this the farm?
There he is. And you doubted me.
You doubted me by saying you never have to talk to this guy.
Again, my Sisyphean friend? No.
Right. Malleus has withdrawn within...
He did?
Withdrawn from the election.
That was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. Alright, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Oh, what a beautiful farm.
I'm here.
Oh, who said that?
It's Marie. Welcome back. We've just convinced our buddy Gallius to run for... Go!
How'd the goat get here?
Oh my god, the first animal we've seen in the whole game.
How'd the goat get here?
Goose eggs?
There's a city goose?
There's a goose?
There's a city goose?
We gotta find the goose. Hee. Can you look at the goat again?
His brightness was like light.
Back to it.
Because I have to do the reaction.
What the fuck?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Alright. Where'd that guy go? He was just here. There's no way he ran over here that fast. I was just looking at a goat. Fucking...
Do they despawn sometimes?
I don't know. Wait, what? You were right there?
His brightness was like the... Shalom.
Who are you gonna vote
Sent
for? You consider voting for Galerius?
Galerius, the farmer.
Oh shit! I broke the skiff.
I
Oh my
think he's
God.
more valuable on the farm than as magistrate.
Let's see.
Oh, a conservative, I see.
What the fuck?
All right, friend.
What's going
Everyone
on?
has their place. Is that what you're saying? Let me do.
I killed you.
Yeah. Are you proud of yourself?
Where'd you go?
Where did I go? Why
Hold
would
on.
you do that? I'm gone.
Where'd you go?
You've undone me.
What the fuck? Ah! Can you pull away? Go onto your.
Yeah.
Pull away the.
Ah.
No. It's stuck.
Ah. It's stuck on me.
It's stuck on you. It's stuck on you.
How can? Okay, that's
there's
not
a-
how you do it.
there's
Yeah,
a-
I know. It's in here, right? Nope, not there. It's in here.
Yeah. Remove all items. Okay. Alright. You missed.
All right. Oh, I'm in the game. I did a little save. I'm gonna jump in the water.
Oh, you have an air bar. Oh my god! Fish! Up!
And I'm gone again. Unbelievable.
This opens up a world of possibilities. What if the Greek tablet is... What if the Roman tablet is right here?
Discover underworld icons, citizens, traders. Oh, we found all the...
Oh, apple. What if there's like a little underwater tunnel or something?
You mean like this?
Yeah.
Nope. 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 True. I clicked X. It didn't.
Oh yeah. If I failed to mention it earlier, we also can hear voices from the statues sometimes. That's what that is.
No,
Which-
this isn't the statue. Well, yes, they
It is
use the statues
the
to talk to
statue
me.
is the voice of Persephone.
Yeah.
The statues are the voices of Persephone. You have a shine the light in someone's face.
What now?
Who are you gonna vote
Not
for?
that it's any of your business.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Unconvincible.
Yeah.
I think that other guy is also gonna just abstain, so don't worry about that guy. I think most of the townspeople might be interested in Galerius, because he's good friends with a lot of them.
Greetings and salutations. Hey,
I can't ask him again.
You didn't read it! He said he's
Oh.
voting for Gallius, he's a friend.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
It's just because.
Galerius, did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero.
Oh my god, us telling him to do stuff at the start of the game is actually what gets him votes? That's so funny. I love that. I wonder who the snake is gonna vote for. Where is he?
Oh yeah, I can never find him when I need him.
But he always accosts
Never
you.
seen a lamp like that. Welcome back.
What am I for?
Well, Cynthius seems to know what he's doing. My vote isn't for sale, if that... Nice to...
Yeah.
I would have thought he would have voted for Galerius.
I want to see if I can, like, talk about...
Maybe it's because we haven't helped his problem yet.
Yeah.
Snake at the bar, maybe? Oh, that's right. He's at the tavern sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm voting for the face-eating leopards. They seem nice. Secretly making this dude into a superhero. Horatius too good at looking out our way. Too good to look our way, yeah.
Can't even bring up the argument of this again anymore.
I think you just have to solve it.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to find the snake at the bar?
Yeah.
The bar is to your right, isn't it?
Okay. Everything looks the same.
I feel like I can tell where everything is.
Right. Did you steal it from the gods?
On jump.
Democrat voter. The correct term is Labour. Hi, Mai! Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Oh, be careful with clicking buttons when I'm hovering over.
Clicking control is not going to make you take something.
Key to the chest in the shrine.
There,
of
that's
Apollo.
what you were. That's what I said that you could have opened.
Open the chest in the clinic of Shrine of Apollo. Yeah, I have that now. I don't think I picked that up the first time.
How's it going? What? Going
It's the
alright?
snake
There he
lamp.
is. We're trying to convince people to vote for Galerius.
Not bad.
What about for?
Yes, I suppose. Stability's all.
I'd like you to vote for Galerius.
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me?
Would a gift change your mind?
What if I give you 2,000? Yeah.
You sure won't break the golden rule?
Nothing illegal about it.
I don't have that kind of money.
Well, that's a sh.
Okay.
How much do you need?
Very well.
A few thousand.
Can I see the amount you have? Jeez, it's more than 2,000? 3,000 perhaps?
Name's Rufius.
What a stupid angle.
Sent here. No.
Yeah, thought so.
I think maybe if we do end up helping him, we can convince him and Virgil.
No idea what you...
Enough?
What?
It won't be this loop that we fix it.
You stay away from my money.
Okay.
But what if it were my money? Oh. I feel like, is there a line of dialogue I haven't done with him?
No idea.
We're not gonna finish this time.
They're forgetting a city. Ah yes, the classic. Hovers behind a man while he's eating his bread. Oh my god, look at that pile of mushrooms. Looks so yummy.
There's only one.
Don't say the magistrate thing.
I am doing that.
But that
Just
doesn't work
gotta
either.
end here.
I don't like where...
You want to blackmail him?
I
try.
Have
It's the only
no
thing we
idea
haven't tried.
What you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Do you want
no,
to check
that
his
doesn't
room
work.
while you're here? His room is in this city somewhere.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe there's something we can pick up so he can't say, I don't know what you're talking about. No. I think it was upstairs on the other side, like on the opposite end of the... Here somewhere.
Not this one.
No, but it was on this side, like
Yeah,
that side of the city.
Oh.
This is the Egyptian guy's house. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
This is the Egyptian guy's. The one behind you. There we go. This is the right room.
No, this is the penis room.
You take it?
Nope. I mean, we've already figured him out.
No,
we've
but-
already tried saying, we know what you are. And he didn't like that. He got very angry.
We take this?
No. We already know what he's done. We don't need proof that we know what we know. He already knows that. He's just not gonna change his mind.
What is happening in here?
It's not an effective way
That's
of
a
figuring
penis. A love poem to an unspecified woman. My life has been torturous, as the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved. Yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you, any more than hold Vesta's flame. but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough. I wonder who that's for. Do we want to watch the election when it happens?
Yeah.
See who votes for what.
And then
what we
try
need
to
do.
steal as much as we can.
Yeah. I'm also curious to how it plays out now that that guy won't win. Like, what's going to break the rule now?
And even what's going to happen when Sentius wins.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Somebody's got to break the rule. And it's
Yeah.
not Sentius, so I wonder... Like, the one thing he seems to actually care about is not breaking the golden rule.
Yeah.
Is sacrificing people's happiness to not break the golden rule. So I'm very curious as to... What's with this vine?
What do you mean?
The vine. The one that you just walked past.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
It looks like you can walk on it, but
But
obviously you can't because
I've
you tried it.
But there is something up there. Like, you should be able to. Oops. But, remember... I didn't do that this time. Remember how, like, in the, crypt or whatever, which I, didn't quite figure out how to do anything about. These vines were there again. And it said,
Maybe-
like, it looks like you could climb them, but they can't hold my weight.
Oh. I wonder if there's some sort of...
How the fuck?
God's blessing you need to get. Like a permanent upgrade. Like a passive upgrade.
Yeah.
At some
Like
point.
a level up.
Like a Metroidvania.
Oh my god, I'm just falling further down.
We're just gonna have to go this way now.
Can I even get up this way?
A god boon? Yeah, you'll need a god boon. Maybe there's a vine... There's an ability you can get. Yeah, that's kind of what we're suspecting. Some sort of... blessing later.
I feel like I've done barely anything today.
What kind of a god is Persephone? I thought that Persephone was a god of... I can't remember. I don't know my... Maybe it's her vines. Maybe it's...
Such a bright light. Apollo is
The key.
powerful here, is he not?
Key. Treatment notes. Flatulence, rhubarb, ulcers, genitane, stomach pain, glucoryza, rheumatisms, willow bark, boils, aloe. Oh, we need to fix rheumatism.
What for?
One of your quests. Figure out a treatment for rheumatism.
Such a bright light.
Didn't she
Apollo
ask for
feeling all right?
No. Oh wait,
Figured out how
yes.
to treat
It was
Made
the
it into
old...
the palace. I'm impressed.
The old
How
doctor
is
had it, yeah.
Actually, I didn't. I found in another
Oh,
one.
I see. Well, what's the treatment?
Willowbark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very
Oh,
helpful.
Rufus!
Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a
There we
favor and give
go.
him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Oh my god.
It will. It'll make him less homophobic.
The bark, the
I
eating the
like
bark that makes
I'm
you less
really glad-
homophobic.
That's a...
Alright, I really need to go to the bathroom. Need a little break.
Alright, well, theatre time. We'll catch
wait,
you.
Wait. There.
We'll catch you in a bit.
Hi, I'm Alex, and this is Marie.
Yeah.
And welcome to Same Cute Funny. Alright, Marie, let's get started. First up, worms
Oh,
and snakes.
same cute funny.
Well, that's a Same Cute Funny. Next on the list, frogs and rabbits.
Ah. Not same, but still cute funny.
Unbelievable. Hedgehogs and echidnas. What's wrong?
No, I don't like it.
It's just an echidna.
I don't like it. It's scary. No.
Whoa.
No.
Marie, calm down. Whoa. Whoa. No, Marie. No. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you want to see more content like this, remember to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon.
That's right.
Lord help us.
Maui, I got a great idea to surprise Lex for their birthday, but first I need you to get in the box.
Okay. This is gonna be so good. I wonder when Jester's coming back. It's a bit dark in here. Oh.
Aloy.
Hello.
I think the day's about to end soon. It's getting dark.
We've got to go to the amphitheater to see what's up. Oh wait,
Nothing's
Rufus first.
Well, should we do the Rufus now?
Just try and see. I'm curious to see how it happens. So.
I mean, at least now we know how to spawn the Rufus medicine. So.
Yeah. The wood that you eat.
Did I not just talk to him so he doesn't want to talk to me? I think I did. And if so, we'll do it tomorrow. Oh!
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
That lamp. I have nothing to say.
You can't even give him the medicine that makes him not homophobic.
Well, I actually wanted to be out there. Let's see. I haven't been able to find the woman whose life we saved.
Yulia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where she... last we saw her, she was at the... So if you keep going here... No, the back, like, through the marketplace. And then, leaving the marketplace. Turning left after you leave the marketplace. That might... No, that's... Is that her? No, that's the...
it's not.
Yeah, she was up here. Last time we saw her.
True.
She's not here now. We also haven't been up here very much.
There's nothing we can do up here. There you go.
Your lamp is in... Sorry. Was that...
You can't give him the
Oh, a
LGBT.
priestess, Equitia. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election.
Can I help?
I doubt it.
I already have.
The election is today.
We'll see about
I suppose we...
that.
No.
I'm taking
I
a bit
did
deep
hear
on
from
this.
Ulpius that she disappeared. But
I need to make a thing on the
Alright.
stream. I need to make a counter on the stream. So that when the box animation comes on, we can record how many times people have gotten boxed. Because so many people in the chat just say, I got boxed. I got boxed. We
I'm not
can
even
do a
sure where
box
to put
count.
the
We should do a
facts.
box counter.
Box counter. You have been boxed.
Oh, they looked at you.
I'm sorry. I stole their gold.
Yeah. If you give if you give Galerius the willow bark to give to Rufius at the start of your next,
Then they'll be boyfriends.
Yeah. Ooh, what a pretty area. Is this Persephone's temple?
It's a place we are not allowed to go. This door is locked.
The top of it, the normal door. What does that say?
It probably is.
That's the
Because we
that's the
needed
god
we
need.
needed to set the guy free. So I
This
think-
is the if this is Persephone's, this is the god that we need to align ourselves with. To... Not the one with the what? How can we pass the test if we don't know the rules? Is this the one with the which one's the one with the obelisks? Not this one.
No, I think that's the big one that's that
Wait,
woman locked herself into.
That's an obelisk.
Shit, you're right. That's
This
why we
this
need
is the
four.
obelisks.
Okay, cool.
So is this Persephone's temple or is this Hades' temple?
Don't know which one is which. But they're in like.
Yeah.
So there's the one that's like over there.
Mm.
That one's locked.
Yeah.
I thought that was the one we needed the plaques for, but I,
I think
guess
the
not.
plaques is for Hades' temple because they kept removing his name, right? That was the trick. They didn't want, the Romans didn't want him to be called Hades, so they put a plaque that said Pluto. And then before that, the Egyptian, which he still didn't finish, of course. Trying to fight all those skeletons without a gun. That'd be difficult. What
Would
if
there
there's
be a
something
secret
behind?
there?
What if there's a secret behind the waterfall?
Have to find out. This isn't a real video game if there isn't.
Huh? You can't swim?
The answer is this isn't a video game.
I do think that maybe there is something in the water, like a little more seriously than just
Yeah.
a
Anyway,
guy
I
holding
have
an
tried.
apple. Yeah.
I think I just need to get ready to steal.
I think you should watch the election so we can see what happens. Whatever this is. Maybe, do you think you can get into that door after the statues start moving?
No, because it's still locked. I did...
Oh!
Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay, so when the statues start moving, we have to come back here.
I actually wanted to do that, but it didn't move for ages. Like, it just spawn camped.
kisses.
Um,
Now we're aware of it, though. Like, you'll actually do it.
yeah, absolutely.
How do you think we can get... We need to still convince... I'm surprised that, I can't remember his name. The guy that's Jewish is not going to vote for Gallius. Or Galerius. The Locked Shrine. Who's Diana? The gilding. Decius. Oh, it's the bow.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Wait, no. Yeah, it's the bow. But I don't know why it's locked now. I don't know why it's locked sometimes and sometimes it isn't. But we'll do that in the next run.
You already did find.
Oh, there's the
there
medicine.
it is. You just take it.
Yeah, but that would be a sin.
Yeah.
So just gonna.
But you had some last time, when you told
Yeah, but I probably don't now, which
Yeah.
is why I need to take it.
Is there anything else you need to take so that you can make sure Galerius does all of the god hero work?
Money. I need a lot of money.
Yeah.
So I have enough money now, but I might need even more.
If you need to blackmail
for the blackmail,
or buying the vote.
And it would be good to stay for the election just to see what happens now that the old Master Rue ain't there anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's just what we're gonna do now.
Music for bugs. Gonna have to click that.
Your lamp is incredible.
Enemies to lovers arc.
That lamp! Never have I seen its equal.
Keep walking around in circles. Where's the freaking
Amphitheater? It's right here.
It's right here.
Not ready yet. Oh, you can ask her maybe. Is that? Oh wait, that's not her. That's just a golden statue. I don't think it's ready yet. What's the time?
but-
How do we tell what time of day it is?
You lick your finger and you put it up in the sky. Oh, hey.
He always does this loop.
Oh,
though.
okay.
That's his favorite loop.
Well, right now we're just waiting, because we can't really start anything unless it's a sin.
Greetings and salutations.
Figuring out a way to unlock that big door might have something to do with going into this little door, the temple. If it's guarded by statues represented by the god of the temple it is.
Yeah. I'll follow something. I'd like the lower, what's it called? It's the rich guy.
The rich guy?
Yeah, the,
You mean the cistern? You want to go to the...
yeah. Try to go back down
brightness
there
was
just
like
to
the
see
light.
if there's anything I can do down there. Even though, from memory, not really.
I can't imagine how it'd be different right now.
Can't jump over him. That would have been funny.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the system,
Oh
are
yeah, I
you?
am. But now I am.
Contrary little cap at murder.
Why shouldn't I go down there?
Nobody's told you about Hannah, so
Yeah, we have heard of this.
Wouldn't that... Yeah, we haven't talked... Yeah, we...
if it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my... more like a Strix. Or some Versipalus that feeds on human flesh.
I guess it's
I
just the
didn't stick
zombie,
around to see
right?
which.
The zombie we killed.
Yeah.
I wonder why there are
I know what-
zombies.
What?
We never really got explained why there are zombies randomly in some of these areas. This guy doing katas. Oh! This one's a golden statue.
It's peeled.
It's a peeled golden statue. Whereas the other ones in the other area were decomposed. Shoot an arrow directly upwards. Ooh! Ooh, light!
Oh, hey.
Roman man posed as if beckoning others to safety. Statue of a Roman man holding up one arm, who's either greeting someone or surrendering. A Roman woman in the middle of disrobing, as if she's been visiting the baths. A young Roman woman throwing up her hands as if to surrender to an unseen enemy.
Okay. So a lot of those were actually just very normal.
What do you mean?
Like, some of them were not in danger. They're posing for a statue. And,
I do think the one about the baths might be a clue, as maybe it means the water washes from one cistern to the other? Or something like that, I don't know.
I mean, we need to find a way to get up to the upper ones.
Are these just, is this like a knee height water?
Yeah.
Can you
No, I have two
Can you
of them.
look upwards? It's just that the statue was looking up before it looked at you, so... Oh, this is just knee-high water. No secret holes in this water?
No, like we've been here.
What about under the bridge? No secrets under the bridge? Oof. No physics. It doesn't actually come back.
Yeah.
It'd be funny. You can
Like
get more
this.
arrows here. There was a bow
Oh, is
thing
that-
of arrows over
yeah.
there. And then this was the part you couldn't get up because you can't jump high enough. Can you go down here? In the water? Ooh.
No, there's nothing here. We've
It's just that we
Yeah.
only really... I guess... We only just discovered we could swim, so I thought that maybe there's something in the water somewhere. This should be easy. I feel like if I were here, I'd easily be able to climb up that.
Yeah, but this guy doesn't boulder.
No, I don't think you need to boulder to be able to climb up something that's just as high as your arms.
There was this little room here.
Crushed creature. An emancipated human-like creature splattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Loot, loot, loot! Boulderers, too easy. Character skill issue.
Yeah, no luck.
Yeah. It has to do a time of day change.
Greetings and salutations.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Can you talk to her about what time of day it is, or whatever? Maybe she's in charge because she's in charge of the election.
Ave.
What's the step?
It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Okay,
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk.
Yeah, do it now! Do it so that maybe we can actually have some time before a crime is committed.
I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments.
Before,
Very well.
And then maybe we can see what happens with Dali.
Yeah.
It is
I just
time.
sped it up a little bit.
Let us meet
I don't
to
think it will
elect
change
our
anything. but
magistrate.
yeah.
Well,
It's just so you don't have to wait for it, I think.
Well, no, because maybe there is something that happens at a certain time of day, regardless of... I'm not sure if it's the election necessarily. In this case, when Galerius wins, I wonder if it means that maybe there's a different... I don't know, a different outcome to the... I'm suspicious that maybe the fourth tome that is the mystery tome that we don't know what the thing is for. What if it's like Arabic or something? Like an even older religion, like a very like...
Wouldn't that be the Egyptian one?
I don't know if Egyptian mythology is the same as like ancient Middle Eastern. Egypt is Arabic now, but You're gonna shoot whoever doesn't vote for Gellius.
Yeah.
Citizens,
Death.
we have a quorate body of voters gathered here.
I don't know what religion is older than Egyptian within the same area.
The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus.
I'm gonna kill him for his money.
Marcus
Hell, I could kill them all for their money.
But it just ain't right. Some of them are really nice.
Agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting.
Oh, that dude didn't even show up. The other dude.
Yeah, he said he wouldn't.
Call your vote. I'll start with
We need a religion older than Scientology.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius,
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius,
Sentius.
Virgil,
You can be bored.
Ulpius,
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Oh!
Rufius.
Malleolus.
Citizens,
I want to see
you
what
have
happens.
made your decision. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow that each day henceforth will be just like this one, and I will deliver.
You and your rival, whatever your name is,
Oh, no.
you're responsible for
It's
this,
gonna
aren't
kill
you?
him.
Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the golden rule was exposed.
He comes
for
and
what
fucks it up anyway.
A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The golden rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
So he just does it.
Everybody run!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well. The door is the most important thing. And
This is pretty important.
No, go backwards.
What door?
The door that the guard was guarding. The one that wouldn't let you in.
Also need a lot of money.
Yes, but to the right. Down.
No, money first, money
Oh,
first.
okay. Wife's house. Let's steal from the wife.
If we can dupe him.
Oh no! It was exactly when she became gold. Hello? Oh shit! They're in the door. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, they're clipping through the door. They're clipping through the door.
Oh no. Oh my god, this is it. I can't do a damn thing. Okay.
Maybe you need to actually, like, almost, like, cap them around the top floor of the building first before you can go in properly. It'll take a little extra effort. What's happening now? Where are we?
Back here.
Catacombs.
Okay. Sure, there
You
might
could do
be
that again. I don't know if there was much.
Nah, there was a
point in
tiny
waiting.
bit of gold. I'll say. Do you know what I can do instead?
You still need to. You can do that, but you still need to get the medicine on your way out.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a complete sin. Sin speedrun.
Peggy Hill.
Peggy Hill.
This is outrageous.
Need to steal.
You're being robbed.
The many shall suffer
Run!
for the sins of the one.
Get out of there!
I want to kill him. For the funny.
Wrong table. Opposite table. Oh no! You do need to get into that building that has the door though.
Oh shit. door. The building
where
that
you
has
going?
the door. I don't know what you mean.
Go back to the main
There's
part
so
of the town.
many. There's so
Oh my
many.
god, the door that was guarded by the guard that wouldn't move until now.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's so stressful.
It is.
It's like on your right, sort of, on this passage. It should be on your right somewhere here.
Yeah, it's here.
Whoa!
Have to
You have
make
to
her
lure
shake.
them out. Oh, close. Close. Close.
I think it might actually be easier to dodge
Mouse and
without
keyboard.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's your.
You gotta have to go gamer mode on this.
I'm going gamer mode. It's now cool.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of Fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Funny thing is, I don't actually know the buttons.
You don't need any. E, probably?
Yeah, I mean, I probably know most of them, but
You only need E. You're just picking things up. You don't need to fight them.
I'm not. I should. This is outrageous.
the money. All right.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Why? Got some good places to steal from.
$14. $17.
I think there was pretty good chests here somewhere.
Probably that guy's chest.
There it is. Yeah? No? Not feeling it. Oh, hello.
It's the other side. 200. Yeah, the other guy's got more money. Whoa!
Need the medicine?
We need the medicine. Yeah.
You don't steal with E. You do
Okay.
not steal with E.
Alright, you gotta go completely backwards to where you
Yeah.
are.
I took 2 hits not stealing with E. Not great.
The golden statues! Beware of the golden statues!
True. Have a little map. Slowly going up.
Oh! Whoa!
Nice if it's out far enough so it doesn't just block my path again.
Oh!
Oh my god, so much money. That's
Anything
4,000
else?
gold. No, that's it. It's just 4,000 gold, and I need to get out before it blocks the door again!
That was so close.
I know who
It's
else
time
has. I know who else has
Quick save,
2,000
quick save.
gold. Yeah, it's good spot. It's good save. Alright. Oh! The money. Now I definitely have her diary. I might be able to blackmail her.
Oh!
No, don't want to go that way. We're leaving. Oh shit!
God,
Don't block the gate. Don't block the gate. Alright,
Jesus.
I think we've sinned as much as we needed. Now? I might just go straight for the bow, which is probably going to be a sin.
Well, you may as well just tell Galilеus to do everything that he can do to make him a hero.
First, I've saved. I'm just gonna ignore him and go straight for the bow. See if I can find a way to get the bow and get out.
There's no harm in telling him to do the thing that will make everyone else vote.
There is. Then I have to steal the money again, steal the medicine again, and all that. If I can just get the bow and get the hell out, if that counts as a curse.
It costs $2,000 to make him.
Yeah.
No, actually, it doesn't. Just tell him. Don't tell him to free the guy at the. Because we're gonna blackmail that guy anyway,
Salve,
and tell him to free all his slaves.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a breath of relief. Yes.
Yulia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the debt, so he can release the debt without pain.
Are you?
Entering the empty shrine.
That's to kill
Alright,
the
let me
guy
see.
that arrives.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'm a little afraid that he's gonna get killed by Domitius or whatever when doing that mission.
No, because, well, he can't get killed, because that would be break the golden rule.
Well, Domitius clearly breaks the golden rule no matter what at the end of the day, but yeah.
Yeah, but the difference between us blackmailing him and him blackmailing him
No,
is
it's
that
not. He said he won't let me in. He said, I'm sure he won't let me in, but I'll tell him to tell. Like, he's gonna tell his bodyguard to blackmail him.
I'm sure it'll still
Okay.
work, because otherwise they wouldn't give you the option.
Okay.
That would be weird.
Fair.
That would just be like a bizarre game design.
Galerius errand boy turned hero.
Well,
It's just in the town square on the left. You missed it.
hi. Play your shitty little
I'm
schemes.
sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that, in fact, if I didn't... You've given me an idea for a scheme. Then, you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft, but make no mistake, this is a dangerous part, but in my experience, all the best adventures begin now.
What are you doing this for again?
So, are you in?
It is a bow that one hit kills things and turn them into gold.
Oh, for the ruin. For the
Now, I've gone
Egyptian
and
ruin.
unlock the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Okay, so he says that he just unlocked it for us.
Oh, look, you can hear her.
Yeah.
Quick save. Yeah. Get your bow ready. That was the thing collapsing. Don't worry about that. So get your bow ready. And unlike the... Yes. Golden bow.
Yeah.
It
worked.
It worked. But instead of giving it to him, let's go explore the Turkish... the Egyptian...
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yes, I have it.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door.
Give
for
him
me
the
and I'll
fake.
unlock it for you.
You locked me in here.
Oh, he does lock you in here.
A little bit slow, aren't you?
Even though you
I
killed
locked
him.
you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How's this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Not the second one, that's a threat.
How can I trust you after you've double-crossed me like
You're You're
this?
just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
The top option might be true as well.
There's no way I'm giving you this bow. I'll find another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Nice. Oh! A few of them came out. Nice.
Well.
Whoop whoop. It's the sound of the bees. It's the sound of all the bees.
So true.
This guy's an insurance company. Yeah, this guy's an insurance company. Oh, it's so pretty in here. What? Why is the water so sparkling? What's that? Sponge stick? Oh no, it's the poop hole.
Oh.
We're under the poop hole. That's why it's so beautiful and sparkly in here.
It's a poop and piss.
Well, you sting a man with hornets until he dies. Ooh, Sabo is here.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. So remember that the game said you can... The game said if you don't like horror elements, you can skip this mission.
Not anymore.
No, just for the viewer's discretion. The viewer's discretion. This is the part that might get...
It's trying to teach me something about the algae.
Yeah.
Shoot it?
Gold?
It turns it into gold!
Oh my god!
Now we
The
know how to do
vines!
the other thing.
Yeah, holy shit.
Oh,
that's amazing.
My god, gamer.
Oh, Nate.
Beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind
This is the
me.
old doctor, by the way,
A rasp
for those
of
in the
air,
chat.
as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two.
Good night,
I
Robin.
tried to dismiss
Good
the
night.
idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbing.
Good night, Quill.
It was as if she
Good night.
was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Who's Gallius? Who's the love?
Yeah, we don't...
Read it again, the name.
My beloved Galatea.
Galatea?
I write this.
Is that
so that one day,
Gallius?
when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why
Because he
I
has
had to do it.
the guy that's running for
The others
president.
will call me
Our
mad
friend.
or a
He did
Because
have a
he had a
love
love
letter.
letter. But also because all of these Romans have 3 names, you know, like they have their first
Yeah.
name, middle name, last name.
That's a good theory.
And they all sound the same.
As I walked down a corridor lined
Mr.
with
Sex,
golden
you know?
statues,
Also, it's
I
his
thought I heard a whisper
Roman-ified
behind
name.
me.
The one we know
A
him.
rasp
It's
of
from-
air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to
Oh
say
my god, that's so cool.
I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work.
Wait, so the butterflies do have meaning?
They're
Like,
hints.
Of course, but like,
It's the
in the hallway to the
like, I mean, yeah, the butterflies is the
It's just
the
that
guiding
last
thing.
stream. Last stream I said, the butterflies. Look, there's butterflies. Just like how they lead you to the thing. And then we're like, oh, but they don't do anything here. You're trying to press the whisper button and nothing's happening. But that's because we didn't find the golden bow yet.
Yeah, but they are definitely a clue.
Oh my god, now you can climb up a ledge that's just as tall as your face?
You're supposed to hold the jump button.
So we could have done it in the water?
No, we could not. I tried.
What the fuck? It's the same height.
I walked past her.
Whose house are we in?
I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into
the
my
temple.
soul. That was when it dawned on me.
What?
This was no statue.
You're not strong enough for that.
This was
It's just a...
trapped within that
Clearly,
prison.
you can't lift yourself up onto a ledge sometimes, and you also can't remove a
But
big
when I
log
could not
sometimes.
reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place.
So powerful now.
Immobilized within these statues are living human beings.
Oh.
It was that day.
Okay, I was wrong. I thought it would... Oh, yeah. No,
In the head,
I
you
was
got a
not wrong.
headshot. That looked important, but I guess
It's
not.
not.
Yeah.
I think it's just... I know what this is.
What is this?
We are in a Roman section. I mean, a Greek section. And those are Greek tablets.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're too small. Oh! Somebody said something.
Yeah.
Ah! It's so powerful now, yeah. Bow is a little OP. Healed statue, pained metal. Thank you.
Thank you.
They want to be turned to gold. Oh, he's still talking.
Interesting.
That is weird.
You're not supposed to be here.
Cheeky trick to
Disable those guys quicker. The gate?
Yeah, I'm looking before I jump down the hole. Let's do it. Sometimes. Think. That is actually very useful.
Maybe the horror elements are just all the zombos that you have to go through. Something up there?
Yeah, I see it.
That's just a quiver. Ah!
Oh!
A lesson. Did you know there was a kick button before?
I did see it, yeah,
Yeah.
but it wasn't very useful when you're surrounded by 4 of them.
Yeah. Good thing somebody left all these chests full of just 4 arrows around.
Yeah. Very Skyrim.
How you
cool.
doing, Lasso?
Hey, Lasso.
For a moment, I had forgotten that this game was a Skyrim mod, like originally, because it's very immersive. Everything about it is very, very original.
Haha.
Haha. Ah!
Good shot.
Maybe there's something down there though. There's a chest down there. If
Oh,
you want
there
another
is.
4. If you want another 4.
I do though.
arrows. 50 gold even. I hope you're doing okay, Lesser.
Same cute funny.
Oh, this game and Skyrim, yeah, same cute funny.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would have forgotten that this game was Skyrim if you didn't say that just now, because it's... Well, this game is not currently Skyrim, but... As a Skyrim, like...
Currently not Skyrim. What?
Doing okay? So much bread down here.
It's not even moldy.
not even moldy.
Well, actually.
Well, actually.
It actually is.
It actually is moldy, though. Nasty.
I'm surprised it's not more moldy.
Wait, we're back in the garden? Oh wait, this is a different garden.
Different spot. Huh? Distract the vase. Oh, I'm a fool.
Well.
It's okay, I can snipe them.
Netherlands election, very right wing, we're sad. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, ass.
Sorry about that.
I'm trying!
Make your head more obvious.
There you go. Have a swim. It's not a sin because I'm helping them when I kill them. Ah.
They're also probably already dead. Like,
yeah. I mean,
dead,
clearly.
dead.
Shh.
Ooh,
Key to
palace
palace
doors.
doors. Well, well, well.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city
Duke
as if
Nukem
in
kick.
a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved
She Greek?
Galatea had come to life.
Probably.
It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely
Okay, it's not the
beautiful
guy we
woman
know.
I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose.
Just talking to
free
someone.
you from your golden prison, so that I might one day
I love
hear
is
you speak.
is someone
not
who's
just
already a
whisper
golden statue.
your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the
She's
long
bringing them back
and
to life?
difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
I guess so, because they're peeled.
And there's racks and weird, like, science equipment in here.
Maybe she found a way to, like, there's like gold dust on this. Maybe
Rust
she's
or
been
something.
like scraping off the gold.
She's trying to get to the people inside.
Yeah.
Surgical tools.
What does it say?
It looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. Gruesome.
Yeah, there we go.
But were they coming to life for her as well? Like, are they attacking her?
She was clearly not in reach of them.
Well, she peeled them.
Yeah.
So she was in reach of them.
Also, they're clearly not loving it.
No. Wait, does that mean she peeled the one that's in the...
Maybe so. Yeah, probably. That would explain it.
Trap them. Because there's one of the peeled statues that's in the, cistern. I guess you can just... You don't have to just close all the curtains, I think. Basically.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Oh. Oh, that way? Thank you, sir.
How does that help you? Can you climb up them? Oh, you can. Interesting. And we're making a couple of bucks. Ah! A guy!
Ah.
Oh no, we should have trapped them. Still can.
I don't need to, they're already out.
I keep hearing the "oh" mean every time you goldify something. Oh, that's to distract them. I think they gave you an upwards direction to just be faster. Oh my god. They're right there too. How embarrassing. Are you not a gamer?
I am, but I'm using a controller. Oh, it's the Greek.
Yeah.
Is that? No, it's not.
That was a distraction pot.
Yeah, it was.
You still can. You can still shoot this one.
Missed opportunity.
Oh! $65.
Hello?
$131. Stealing them.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh.
What the hell?
Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat.
Oh, it does attack her.
Clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now...
She kept going! She made like 100 of these guys.
Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Damn.
Damn.
Love did her in. Hi.
I think you might need to be careful when you're this close to her not to accidentally shoot her as well. Not just by accident.
I'm not going to. Not by the nature of the game, by the nature of how long it takes to load an arrow. By the fact that I'm already spending like 3 seconds to aim before I shoot these. And that the first time she was in vision, she spoke to me. I think it's safe enough.
No, I don't mean that you would actually mistake her for one of these guys. I just mean you could accidentally shoot over the shoulder of somebody and shoot her.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be in the same room.
Okay. There are some blood marks worth looking at.
Maybe me being here.
Whoa!
Oh.
It appears to be dead. Evidently its death didn't break the golden rule. Wait, so do they have blood?
Yeah.
Is it their blood that we're looking at, or is it her blood that they're attacking?
I think it's their blood.
Can you put it to peace? No, it's dead.
I think the whole point is
She's them.
Ripping off their skin and muscle to do it.
Ugh, it's so gory.
Yeah, like look.
Ugh. Ah! Whoa! Shoot it! Quick, shoot it!
Chill.
Oh, pew!
God damn.
That was the jump scare they were warning us about.
Oh, someone clip that, please.
If anyone's still here, that's a funny clip.
The jump scare of the game. Closer. half-peeled statue. Oh no. You can talk? Yeah.
Who are you?
I think it's the
Is it
person speaking
Persephone?
to me
The
this whole
god?
time. Yeah. Why are you helping me?
She's behind me, isn't she?
You must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
A boss battle. If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold. Encased in gold. This has nothing to do with me.
We can't kill her. That would break her.
Yeah.
I guess we have to try to convince her.
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace. For her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her. To see her beautiful face. To hear her speak freely. Instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
Well, she's jealous. Not just the statue whispering to me. A lot of them do. But it's always the same voice. I didn't hear any whispers. It sounds like... No.
Yeah.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me.
Thanks, Miri.
That's what I said earlier as well.
Similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice...
I'm just gonna send that in the Discord
then
as well so we can see it later.
This body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
No.
No, I swear.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you.
I don't want to be peeled. You did end up here by
I
accident.
ended up here by accident. All I wanted to do is leave.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in the tunnel under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again.
Oh, you haven't seen what we've done to your 100 other patients.
All it would take is one little cut.
Be only too happy to imprison you in gold. Really?
The many shall suffer.
What?
For the sins of the one.
What?
Oh my God.
I thought that we would just be able to turn her into gold for her.
Well, let's back to the shrine.
Yeah, you just fucked up. That's what it says every time.
No,
well, I didn't.
yeah.
I don't mean you fucked up personally.
I think that was the only
I think
option.
you've locked it out. Yeah.
Search for the plaque. Wait, did I get any? Was I supposed to grab something in there?
Wait, go back in.
Yeah.
How did you find Scintilla? What does this have to do with Scintilla?
I don't know.
Wait, note from No, that's something you already had. You already had that. Why did it just give you a quest marker that you just finished finding Scintilla, the
Yeah,
girl
I
that
don't
was missing?
I mean, I definitely obtained a bow.
Us? No, that's not... It just implied that you finished the Scintilla quest. No, not that. That's the bow. You did the bow, that's fine.
Yeah. I don't
There's a
understand either.
you
I didn't
didn't
gain anything.
No, you did. Can you go back to your
I
quests?
mean, I gained the bow, of course. What do you want me to do?
You missed one of them.
Which one?
I don't know,
looked at
but-
all the complete ones.
It doesn't have to be complete. It could just be
Yeah,
partially
but that's what I was
complete.
looking at. I was looking at all the complete ones.
No, not that. No, not that.
Well, apparently this was an optional mission, and I did do it just to get the bow.
Not Rufus.
Figure out a way to get into
That's-
the other things.
Yeah, that's
Railway
the cistern. That's fine. This... Hold on. Go down. I want to see which one you did complete.
Well, I guess I now know she's not in here.
I guess. Is that... just go down, please. I want to see... No, go back up and go down on the thing. I just want to see what it says.
Search the palace for a sign of Scintilla.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that was just
Yeah.
all it was. We know she's not here.
Can you just reload your last save?
I'm
Alright,
gonna.
you'll save
I'm
it,
going.
you'll
I'm
save.
going to save one because I don't want to go all the way back. 'Cause sure, I can do that, but
It's an autosave.
what do you want me to do?
Just wonder if there was a different way to dialogue that without
No,
having...
I
Or,
don't-
or
I
to
mean-
shoot the statue straight away so that she... Because what she wants is for the statue to go back into gold. You can go closer to it, I think.
It's even telling me to go closer. I think it's scripted. There's nothing I can do here. Like, it forces me in front of it. It's just the same.
Was that an automatic turn as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's scripted. And I
I
can't
know.
actually... I have to go through it now. I can't pause.
I joined at the horrific part. Maybe the top option you didn't pick last time?
Yeah.
Do you think I care?
I don't think it will change anything.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Liar. And now,
We tried to do this dialogue earlier, but she...
what do you?
We killed her.
What? What?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I guess the point is just now we know about her, so we could tell Sensius about it. And then we can leave. Before we leave, we have to steal.
You gotta grab the...
Come out of here.
But then how do you survive with the golden bow?
I have the golden bow.
Oh right.
I have
it's a
done that
loop.
if I make it over here. The point was I've done the mission, I've gotten the really cool gun.
Yeah.
That was the point of this mission. And of course we found out what the deal is with the one that disappeared.
Yeah.
The doctor that disappeared.
Yeah.
And we also know she can definitely not help us with anything.
It doesn't seem like you can win the dialogue with her in any capacity.
No, I don't think that was the point. Alright. But now I have a gun.
Why are you hurt?
Because I got hit by 3 arrows on the way here.
Okay. Well, this time you can attempt to...
Salve, friend. Oh. Yuli. What? Alright, let me see. I'll go.
There wasn't an option to be like, give this guy his medicine, so you have to go give the guy his medicine. The bark. Or maybe
Yeah.
we didn't get the bark yet, do we?
Yeah, we do. Well, why would he do it? I haven't even done the mission for the sinner. I haven't done the sinner.
The sinner?
Yeah. You're talking about Rufus.
Yeah, but I just thought that maybe you could tell the guy that saves everybody's day to give him his medicine, and maybe he'll be happy and vote.
Maybe next time, because we haven't actually done the mission yet, so we have
What
to do it. We haven't given Rufus the medicine.
The
yet.
thing I said, maybe that guy could do.
Yeah,
for us.
Yes, I know what you're saying, but I think we can't do anything. We can't tell the guy to do anything for us before we have seen what it does ourselves.
Right. Okay. So
we
you can
haven't
only
completed
skip,
this
You
mission.
can only skip that mission.
Yeah.
After we've done the mission once.
Which I will do now.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Before I go to
I skipped that quest because I was watching a playthrough of the game and it was too scary for me. Yeah, it's pretty horrific. But I like the lore that it provides, because we didn't know why there were peeled guys before. Now we do.
Yeah.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
There he is. Here, take your anti-homophobia pills.
Before I do, I'm just gonna save.
Anti-homophobia medicine. Let's go.
Here, this will cure your homophobia. Oh, turn your back at me.
What business is that of yours?
Figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this wallow bark, and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark. And this will work?
Go now.
Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head.
Oh,
that was a bit loud.
This is exactly what I needed to set
I thought
it
someone
straight
came in
again.
with a machine gun.
I owe you one.
Well, can you stop threatening the guy?
See you around.
Real quick, I'm just gonna click save, and then I'm gonna try to talk about it. Oh, I missed.
I love the like 5-second turnaround from
You again.
Still angry.
No idea what you're talking. Look,
Yeah, okay, it's just
I
different.
haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel
It's
like
not
myself
homophobic
again.
anymore.
And
Yes.
I know I said I owe you one. So I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Alright.
Now let's tell Virgil. No, that was very close.
I hear we had.
Don't worry about threats. It's just Rufus, and he's never going to hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
I found an incomplete note in his house.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about
This
it?
camera is like
Yeah.
almost wide lens at him.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
looks-
we did change the AOE of it.
Yeah, it looks really funny.
Or the AOE, the field of view. Yes, he won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? How did you manage that?
I found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding. some other personal issues.
Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up his graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
What are you gonna vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about... My vote isn't...
Yeah.
Well,
Nice
he
to talk
hasn't been. Maybe he hasn't been kicked out of the election yet.
Maybe now the point is also I can now make the other guy do it for us. Wonder if I just have it permanently.
Good. I
'Cause
mean,
it's
he
just I
only
gave him a
needed to
bark,
eat one
yeah.
piece of wood to stop being homophobic. So
Do I have the medicine? Oh, it stays! Okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
What a coincidence. Do I have to talk to
do
these
the
guys?
do the Turkish. I mean, sorry, the Egyptian. Tune.
Shalom, friend.
Yeah.
You gonna vote for?
All right, friend.
Oh, good.
I mean, we know who he's gonna vote for. Person who saved him. Where was it again?
It's down there. Forward.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh yeah,
last
it's the
tomb
other
before
one, the one that's not broken.
Yeah, the last temple before the. Bar. We got lots of clips already this stream. This stream
Oh boy,
has lots of clips.
love that. Love that in a stream.
Can't wait
That's-
to see
that stuff's
Family
content.
Guy, Family Guy funniest moments.
I wonder how much time I have left. No wait,
You
this is
just
a new
started
one.
a
Yeah,
day.
I forgot that that whole kerfuffle ended.
Come and join me by the fire.
I'm just gonna see if I can-
Welcome, welcome.
We've had this conversation before. You're going to explain the exertion of power required to create utopia will always result in tyranny.
I was indeed. But we've never met before, have we? I'm sure I would have remembered. Blessed Lissa, am I losing my memory?
I'm caught in a time loop.
Oh, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I.
He's
who
just
was
like
touched by me.
he'd rather believe you than think that he is no longer smart enough to be a
Enjoyed our
redditor.
chat, but please.
That's funny.
I mean, if I were a redditor, I would rather believe somebody was stuck in a sci-fi loop than believe that I was no longer able to have the rhetoric to argue.
The Reddit-toric.
The redditoric.
I'll show him.
You
Is this the right bow?
You also.
No, it
that
wasn't.
one's the right. You got tricked by him again.
I'll show him.
You got tricked by the snake. That guy is like a redditor. Yeah, the original redditor. Socrates.
Where is it? There's one down here.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
They're hidden. As if.
Get out of here.
It's so loud. It's so fucking loud.
Kick. It's very dark. Who said that? Oh my god, they are loud.
They're so loud.
To be fair, I am putting on a golden curse on them every time, but yeah.
Minecraft zombie. Oh, Egyptian plaque.
An Egyptian plaque, which translates to "the many shall suffer for the sins of the one." Well, well, well.
Egyptian board game.
Board game.
Egyptian vase. Oh, these buildings are also Egyptian, I'm now realizing.
Yeah.
Like, they had a whole underground society. Somebody's below you.
Yeah.
Hard to see there.
Schneider.
So fucking loud when they die.
Schneider.
They're like...
Yeah.
Is that a sphinx? that rock is a sphinx.
Oh.
Oh, statue of Akar.
Akar.
An ancient Egyptian deity said to guard against evil spirits and welcome the dead to the underworld.
Oh, sick. That's what we are.
The board game.
Ooh.
The board game.
Yeah, I love these. They're different. Like they don't wear the same clothes as the ones.
Yeah, that's really good attention to detail. Is that Anubis?
Egyptian plaque. Oh, it's the same.
Anubis?
Ancient Egyptian statue of a man with the head of a jackal. Does it be Anubis?
The board game that was the one where everyone knew the rules, so why would you write them down? That's really funny, I didn't know that. Whoa. Whoa, there's a big statue in the middle. Oh, there's a man. Don't shoot him.
Stop. Do not come any closer.
Kabash.
Who are you?
I'm Skiff. Who are you?
I am Kabash. And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
I want to return it to the obelisks.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I
He also has a bow.
remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Cyrus.
Oh, got it.
Ooh. Is Osiris the one with the eagle head? Falcon
Thanks.
head?
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque, you know about that?
Indeed, I have it right here.
Whoa.
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
Oh. Also,
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
the Duat? The Egyptian underworld? Say this.
I don't know what a Duat
Indeed,
is.
and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it.
Maybe
I
it
have
just
been
means
down here for weeks,
Egyptian
piecing
underworld.
together
Yeah.
its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Charon. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks
may
then
see it's
suffered the same fate when the
a
Romans
forgotten
rose to
city.
power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
I did notice that the sky in the city is being built over by some. Like there's a dome on top of the city. Wonder if it's implying the building of another culture after the Romans, or if we're supposed to go under this city and discover the one before.
Yeah, maybe another city will be built upon what the Roman would be, and so on. So on. What was the problem?
Christians? Yeah, I was thinking Christians about that.
Yeah. What was the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not
Say that
recognize.
that's
but
current
it is
society.
ancient, almost as if it is
In the West,
older
at
than the
least.
plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Well, maybe we could go into the hole too and discover what society went.
Yeah, I think we'd have to. Please don't.
You are too late. It is done.
Yeah, there's an even deeper underworld.
I wish
Now
I
I'm no, don't say that. That's a threat. Now I'm gonna have to go.
get after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
We can ask him.
Yeah. We'll see. First, I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
Who's that god behind him?
You again. What is it now?
What is your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his
Maybe it's
name
Kirti.
was Kirti.
Like behind him.
At the time, I simply thought him odd. It did
Good
not
thing he had a
dawn
coin.
on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Do you know a way out of here?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people.
What's he eating down here?
If our ways are to be remembered,
Dust.
it falls
Dust?
to me.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
What do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there.
That just makes me want to go down there even more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it.
I'm considering it.
Good. Be gone from this place.
There's
Wait. You are planning to go
Wait a
down
minute.
there. I see it in your eyes.
Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. We shall see.
There's a ram head statue behind him, so maybe
Yeah,
that's
I know.
Curti. Can't get up there to
Yeah.
check though. Well, good time for an autosave. See you
See ya.
later. Oh, it's water.
Oh,
The plaque. The plaque.
that's right there.
Plaque.
Of course. That's why I came down here.
Cimmerian.
Oh, is that what it said?
Yeah, you could probably examine it in your.
Cimmerian. A plaque bearing a what? Cuneiform?
I don't know.
Inscription. Nergal the Fierce One. I just remembered. Picked up a diary of the shopkeep. Well, fuck it. That's not important right now.
Yeah, you're making sure to explore the bottoms in case there's like any important text. Cimmerian. It's what the writing is called. Oh, okay, cool.
Come on.
Whoa. I forgot what this culture was called, but this is Middle Eastern.
Hey.
It's a very round rock you've got there.
Yeah.
Almost looks.
Oh. Inspect. A large round boulder which appears to have rolled into the wall, smashing it open and causing water to flow out. Meaning there's water behind it. A road had set up barricades. It looks like these Cimmerians were trying to defend themselves from something.
This game is so much bigger than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it just keeps on giving.
Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms, as a family. With each newcomer, the bond of our family strained, and soon we were strangers to each other. When those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. It was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nergal sentinels have awoken, clamor at the barricades. Learn from our miss.
Sounds familiar. Not just for the sake of the game, but also for the sake of society. Wouldn't you say that is a relatable plaque?
Corroded brass plate with Cimmerian markings on it appears to be a pressure plate of some kind. A trap. Do a quick save before you step on it.
Before I do that, I feel like I didn't go forward. It's all the same. Over here? No, you're not supposed to go this
There's
way.
a bigger round rock in there, in the
Yeah.
water there. Okay. Careful with the trap.
Just gonna walk around it first, see what's around. Can't
Some
go that
spikes?
way.
Maybe you're just supposed to walk around it though.
Wanna find out?
Oh! That explains all the big round rocks. Woo! This this is for me?
Yeah. It's like on the rise.
Okay, so it puts you on a timer, sort of.
It looked like it was rising.
This is... Actually, it doesn't. Not here. Hope you guys are well. This game's been super cool.
And you may say to
Yeah.
yourself, my God, get up, get moving.
It is.
Sit up straight. Your posture is no better than a shrimp's.
Yeah. My bones. It's okay. It's good to be reminded. Actually, while the stretch animation's up, I'm gonna grab more water.
Yeah. Yes.
Switch. Still not.
People saying Stretch Squad. That'd be us. Thank you.
Let's see what else there is to do. I also need to stretch, thank you. Yes, the reminders are for everybody.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
What the fuck?
Was a promise. You will die here.
He doesn't want us to bring the plague up. There's no need to end this in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
I just went on a walk. It's finally in the 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 12 degrees Celsius. That's so cold.
Yeah.
To go for all, like, finally, 12 degrees Celsius.
If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by
Are you sure you want to say that? That's gonna piss him off. I think.
Right. Oh yeah, yeah.
You just want to not piss him off. I don't know if it matters what you believe.
There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you.
That's also gonna piss him off, I think.
True, but I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated opulence.
Why? To what end?
Yeah, that is true.
I'm hoping it'll earn me an audience with the god of the underworld.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
I'm going to confront him about the Golden Rule.
Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate.
Wait, if you attack me, you break the Golden Rule.
Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
Well,
the many shall.
I wonder. Just want to see
if you can maybe lie to him in the final one. That might actually, he might actually like that.
I will have another go at that. Yeah,
because it's not a threatening lie; it's just a lie to make him happy.
I already saved. I didn't need to do that.
When I told you, I...
I sound... Wait.
What?
I didn't realize how chilly it was until I was out there. That sounds nice and warm. We love toasty 50 degrees Celsius. I do miss snow, though. You can have some of my snow. I don't want it.
Yeah, I'm going to pay him my respects.
Doubtful. What do you know about honoring the Lord of Silence?
Just want to...
Nothing really, but does anyone really know much about him?
You speak the truth. Indeed, it seems we have all been deceived. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Is waking up. The bottom one.
Yeah.
I don't think putting blame off yourself is like the...
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't it important? Isn't the important thing they motivated you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you a really good person? I think the top one.
They're both true, but yes,
Perhaps
the top
there
one's the
is
better.
some truth in that.
It's woke!
What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most, just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive.
Yes.
Very well.
We talked to a Redditor on the way down.
Yeah.
And you may do what
That
you
was a
will
tutorial
with that
level.
plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Be careful of the booby traps everywhere. So he knew there was actually a way back up.
Yeah.
It's the most treacherous part of winter. It's fluctuating between +1 to -5 Celsius, so the snow melting during the day and freezes at night. So there's just a layer of ice everywhere. That's horrible. You are in... You might find yourself in the middle of a Pokemon ice puzzle and in your day-to-day walk.
You again. Of course, as the Romans say.
Good thing we got a tutorial from a Redditor on our way down.
I think we need
About
to talk
convincing
to
people.
Rufus again, actually. So when he was angry, he implied briefly that he might know something about the Roman plaque, but why would he tell me?
Yeah. Oh boy. Honestly, it feels like a Mario Snow level where you just slide everywhere. Yeah. The worst levels. Maybe
You're
we can
not
tell-
gonna
we can-
believe
You carry
this.
the gift of Prometheus in your... Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
I'm not gonna tell you, apparently.
I enjoyed our chat.
Alright. See ya.
Yeah, because Equita thought that the Christians stole the Roman plaque. We do have that one, like, kind of cultist room that we don't really...
Yeah,
know how to
maybe.
get
I
in
think
yet.
that's why we should talk to Rufus as well.
Because he's
again,
Christian.
He's Christian.
Yeah,
Maybe.
he might have stolen
Maybe
it.
the plaque is in there. I feel like we saw something that looked like a plaque.
No, but that was a... We need to find a Roman plaque, not a Christian... Not a fish plaque.
Yeah.
But yes.
Still, they could have hidden it there.
It's true. Where would we be without Redditors to provide us with oddly specific but insanely helpful tutorials on our day-to-day lives? I agree. Gorgeous. We know where it is. It's in the guy's prison cell.
Yeah. That's still a tough one.
The cistern. So we do have to get the man elected first.
Yeah.
I think you should do what you say you're gonna do. You should find Rufus and ask him about the plaque. It's a good lead.
Oh yeah.
I gotta go completely focus on work now. Have a great rest of the stream. Hope you have a good time at work.
You got a vote for?
Sentius, military man, knows what he's doing.
Anything I can do to change that?
No.
No way out of here?
No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, the tavern keeper, has been offering
respect!
Yeah!
Oh, I have the feeling I've lived through a pandemic.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know.
What do you think's coming?
But did you ever get the feeling
You're right.
Well, that's...
I just want to see if I can open the option.
Fine.
Yeah, I can't ask about the plaque.
See?
I guess it was... Yeah, I don't know.
Salve. Welcome back. Nice to talk to you.
Yeah. Homophobic Roman man sounds like his voice by Mark Hamill. Don't know. Don't know any other voice actors. Are there other questions you could ask? Well, that's that lady that was really worried.
Yeah.
That was at the... Not her.
Shiny.
It's Octavia.
Oh yeah, that's not her.
Zap.
See ya.
Sap.
Sap? How did you get up there?
It was a slave person, so they were at top of the
Yeah.
rich guy's house, which is
up
down
there?
there. It's down there.
It's up there. No, wait, no.
No,
is
no,
it
no.
down?
Just well, that's where you saw her. You saw her up there, but oh yeah, she was.
Yeah,
up
so I
there.
have to go back up there to meet her there.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know what she was doing up there.
Oh, there was something. Getting up there was kind of annoying. You see if I can figure it out.
I think you just walk the perimeter like you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope you're coping.
No, that's not the right person.
Yeah, it's not.
Was there something you wanted?
You're good. Just leave her alone.
All right.
She was here.
Yeah.
I can't remember what her job was or anything.
No, she was just kind of here. Oh, hey.
Oh! Camouflaged in the grass.
Oh. Sneaky.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived, I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid.
I'm looking for a Roman plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
Oh, that's a threat.
Fair
Well,
enough. So she knows it.
I mean, you could try the
I mean,
option.
just,
That's what?
The magistrate?
Even if I had.
Oh, yeah.
What you're doing is disgusting, and it's.
You could also ask, the guy that was running for president, Maliosis or whatever.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here.
No, he said if he had it, he would sell it.
Things are very. There was a terrible fire
Really?
in Rome.
Yeah.
Even if I had seen. That...
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Maliosis said that, and not the snake guy that wants money.
Yeah, Maliosis
Okay.
said that.
How
I
many
mean,
other
I can
Christians
do
are
it
there?
again.
That's okay. I believe you.
I think there's 3.
I think it has to be Rufus.
Be careful who you trust.
Maybe just not this timeline. Maybe in a different timeline you can ask Rufus. Because maybe for some reason we got locked out of it after he got cured. Or like, you know, by us curing him.
I wonder if I buy the fucking rat bastard's vote.
If it's enough.
Yeah. Hello.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible that you've...
Wait, we haven't convinced him to run for president at this time.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Oh yeah, I'm running for magistrate.
Oh.
Feeling kind of nervous. Because we already made the other guy resign, and he just will then do it. I have a feeling he'll do great.
That's kind of you to... Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if... Oh.
Yeah, so that just happens.
Good. What about the... Can you talk to this guy and see if he knows he's running for president?
Hello? Hello?
No.
Do you like it? But...
Mm-hmm. No. No, not that. Not the bottom option.
Yeah.
Okay. We have to have him win. Maybe we should. How many people are gonna vote for him? We don't. He doesn't have the vote for Virgil yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna.
It's
do
not
like...
enough though, Johnny. We could just do the math now. So
maybe he'll get the vote once we in the next loop when we give him the medicine for Rufus.
that's what I'm saying.
So
that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. I don't think there's enough right now.
Right now we don't really have
So
anything to do.
You might not want to spend the 2,000 yet.
I may as well just commit a sin and then end the day then.
Well, suss out the Christian hole if you see it again.
That's true.
Just because then we can take the money. You didn't take the money?
Oh yeah, take. Guess you could just take this.
It's because it's an old the previous residence. If you're near the Christian hideout, so we may as well inspect it if you're.
Oh, fighting.
There might be money in it.
Wait,
that's probably what started it. Oh, it's the guy who wrote the letter. Remember the guy who was like, "I'm gonna go out and punch somebody."
I think he did that in.
Well, it had to have been near where somebody. Ooh. Oh, there's another one of these we can go to, and also.
It's true.
In the cistern, we can go up. We can go up the cistern.
Yeah,
We
that's
should
right.
do that.
But also,
Yeah, whatever this is.
this is
Hey,
it.
this is the Christian hideout.
This is it.
Oh.
Roman plaque.
Never mind.
Plaque bearing the Latin inscription Pluto, Father of Riches.
We don't
Wait.
even need to talk to Rufus. Good thing there was another vine on this side of the wall. Let's go! Woo! Good thing we stumbled onto that vine
Yeah.
randomly. I don't think you knew which way you were going.
No, not at all.
But now you can you put a quest marker on the cistern?
I can put a quest mark on it because we don't have one quest there, but I'm going to go there.
Okay.
I just gotta find my way there.
Oh, go this way, go up. Yeah, go up, because there's a green bridge. There's a fern bridge up here.
That's right.
There's something to do with the bow up here, and that's all that matters. Now that we've unlocked the bow.
Yippee.
Just a treasure.
An achievement for it.
Find treasure with the golden bow. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We can go sort of down from here. This is exactly where I need to be.
Yeah, it is. Run all the way around it, though.
I heard the achievement sound, so that's something. Yeah, we got the
Salve.
we got the achievement for finding a little pouch called Treasure Hunter.
Yeah. Oh.
Good thing you can run at full stamina all the time. There's a shortcut.
No, it wasn't actually a shortcut. It would lead us into the house, which we would then have to leave.
Hey, I hope you're not thinking of going into the...
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yeah. Quick save.
Now you can turn this guy into gold, and he'll thank you. The peeled
yeah.
man.
Peeled man.
Not that bow.
I know. You're welcome. Yeah.
There was also moss on the other end. The one that...
What the fuck? It did a thing. I think it glitched, it made me fall. There's moss on the other end?
Yeah, the other side that you couldn't jump on before, there was moss. So you might be able to jump on it now with the golden bow because of the moss. Gonna have to do some upward platforming for this one.
Yeah, that's quite a jump. Oh!
That's kind of like a Celeste jump. You know, you had to like jump across.
Yeah.
It's a lion. Oh!
Oh my god. We found
Captive? Oh my god!
her. We knew it.
That's horrifying.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Skiff, and nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What is going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did
Wait.
this to you?
Sentius.
Yeah, I was
My
gonna say, it
adopted
was probably
father.
his dad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Please help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
I was gonna say, that sounds like his dad. It doesn't even sound like Malleosus knows about that.
Huh. How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
But we don't want her to kill him.
Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it.
Oh,
I'm done
no.
caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Sounds bad. Can you move the mouse?
Yeah. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape? It's the golden rule is broken.
There's no time.
Did you hear that? He's here. Quick. You have to let me go. It's now or never.
That's really rough.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, well, if he dies, we can't actually return. I'm just gonna say this for now, and then we can try the other option. I don't know when I last saved.
It wasn't that long ago.
What do you think?
I think that you're right. I think that breaking the loop is worse than... is the worst case scenario for us, because we have... I mean, I'm not sure... So I'm also curious as to what happens if we do let Galileus win, or whatever. Because clearly Sentius is a tyrant.
Yeah.
So what's going to break the rule, and will he bother opening the portal again after that?
I think the whole point of getting him elected is he's going to release the prisoner, and then we get the plaque we need. And then we have all four.
Yes.
And if we do that, maybe we can break the golden rule.
Yes,
That's true. That's
true.
I'm going to do the top one for now.
I think so as well.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
I'll do this. It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I'm sorry.
It can be fairly persuasive.
I'm sorry, I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Yeah.
This is a... Try the escape route. You're not going to try the escape route?
That would be a sin.
Well, we can't open the gate anyway. I just want to see what it looks like. Please check the things that we can check.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. I'm walking in a circle, seeing what's here.
Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs, the obvious stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's to his house.
I think it's to the door we weren't allowed to, we couldn't open. But the thing is, the guy in the cell has the key for this as well.
Yes. Actually, I understand what we're doing now. I understand well, I don't know. If she gets freed by even Galileus, then she will still want to kill him.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I've done a save. For now, we know now about this. And we can always, die and try again. Or restart and come back here.
Down there and try the...
Is it safe to jump?
Yeah, there's a huge thing of water down there. Try the moss before you leave the system.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what moss you mean.
The stupid ledge that I swear you could jump over has moss near it, doesn't it? No, wrong way. Wrong way. Turn around. Yeah, moss.
It does. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna do this first. Come on. Oh. We did it. We found some money.
700 gold. Okay. And there's stuff here too. Check out the greens before you leave.
I don't think you can do these.
Okay. Guess not.
We've done what we could.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we also just want to end the day so we can see if we can get the other guy elected. And see what that does. But I think we're getting really close now.
Yeah, we can talk to the magistrate and see what his reaction is.
I'm definitely gonna save before.
You already just saved before getting the 700 gold.
So you survived the system.
Yeah. Still gonna do it.
Johnny, give us a 360 for the hype.
We're finally alone.
You didn't give him a 360 for the hype?
Too late.
Who I am. We have? Is that about? Ah, look, it now.
I know what you did to Scintilla.
Me? What are you talking about?
You're keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Oh.
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
You remember him?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I
This is
won't
new
know.
to us.
But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al.
So this is an ending straight
Or
up.
perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled.
We do age.
And when
So
he
we don't-
finally saw the futility of it all,
Yeah, we're not stuck
as
in
you're
there.
about to,
We are actually going back, I
he
guess.
drank
No,
a
we
jug
do
of
age.
wine, tied
That's
a
what he just
noose
said.
around his neck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and
We
took
are
his
aging,
own
they
life.
aren't.
Yeah.
Just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 6 times?
Oh shit, he keeps count.
Most impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You knew there was a way out, even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity.
Oh, the Romans.
Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods.
How
Can you
hedonistic
honestly
of
say
you.
You would not wish the same for yourself?
Hand over the key to the exit.
And why would I agree to that?
If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising on your hands.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
It's the right thing to do.
Oh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens, where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
What's to stop me from taking it by force?
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
This Just nobody.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
I'll find a way to break the cycle and you with it.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Now we have a good reason to want an uprising. Oh. God damn.
Oh, you woke snowflake. Time portals don't care about your feelings. Okay.
Well, we only got one thing left. But yeah, I guess if she killed him, then we would have gotten the same result as if we were to do it. Because we wouldn't be able to exist.
That would have been an actual ending. I reckon we should...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I know that.
Citizen.
But I guess we're just waiting. Oh yeah,
you can tell her to speed up.
Salve.
It's not her.
She's not in here, unless she's upstairs. She could also be with
the prisoner.
The prisoner,
yeah.
Where is that?
Up the stairs.
Yeah, it's like...
Forward, go forward.
Yeah.
It's in the, like, near the mark,
like
near the... No, it's
right
to your
there.
left, yeah. Good start. She has to go to her post, her yelling post. I feel like you could do it better at this tree.
What?
Like, I feel like she could tell more people if she was
Yeah.
just standing in the middle of the town square instead of right.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
That's a very gentle voice.
I guess the point is then other people spread the word.
She's just like, citizens, it is time to have our election.
Huh?
She sounds like an infomercial. Yeah, we know. We've been trying the whole time. You saw that one look at
Yeah.
you. That one moved while
You
looking.
can catch them doing it. Oh,
I saw that. Don't think I
you
didn't
see,
see
I
that.
have the power of field of view. Yeah, I turned it way up. Now I see everything. And for me, where are they? Over here?
Yeah.
Oh.
It ruins the effect a little bit to see them. It's kind of cool when you just turn back and they're looking at you. Somebody left some perfectly good bread out here. Maybe this is our spot. They even have the Skyrim hidden eye.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
A sneak. Well, obviously you can't just. Well,
No,
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's just to tell me that I am crouched. Because you wouldn't need to sneak, because if you steal, you steal.
To
Yeah.
elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Clerges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, We shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name...
What are you doing?
They look busy, you know?
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Cynthius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
1, 2, 3.
Malleolus.
Citizens.
I'll make it a
you
draw.
have made your decision.
Malleolus. He basically voted for no one.
Furiosus.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again.
Let's see what happens.
You won't regret it.
Is the other guy just gonna come in and kill him
Each
again?
day
Yeah.
henceforth will be just like this one.
Well, get ready to steal
And
stuff.
I will
Like, go to...
deliver.
Oh my
go to
god.
the rich people.
A new arrival.
Now it's a lot more...
You're responsible for this, aren't you?
He literally said, like,
Nobody likes capital birthday
I'll
foreigners
promise you
in
that
very
every day will
election.
be just like this one. Like, it
Yeah.
was...
Malleolus
This
is gonna
time,
be
can you watch him run to the portal? Like, I know you're not going to be able to catch him, but I just want to see him escape.
Yeah.
Because we never get to really see it happen.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess.
Hello.
Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
Kill him, girls!
Insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill
That's the
fear
guy that
in
believes the
all of us.
Golden Rule. Kill him, girls!
It's real, you idiot. Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You really just half find over there.
Oh.
And
But hit.
I want to see him become a skeleton. Oh, disintegrated. Yeah, I was also gonna say that maybe it's worth checking if for some reason the key is on his skeleton, but of course not. That'd be too easy. This time he's hostile towards you though, right? Because he knows you're...
Well,
he's...
he doesn't care. Like, he's just like, go about your silly little day. You can't stop me.
Thanks for
Oh,
following, Ultimate Banana Boy? Wow, good username. Alright, make yourself the
Salve,
most
friend.
popular guy in town. Oh wait, that's the get everybody to leave route. I think we should do the Hades route. I think we should do the Pluto route.
Yeah. Let's try that first.
Sounds serious. I'm...
Rufus has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will treat his... how did you say?
Rheumatism.
Rheumatism, and he'll settle down.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it.
Julia is dying, but Lucretia can't help her without this.
Yulia?
Sit up straight.
You
Your
stop
posture is
Fabia
no better
entering the
than a
empty
shrimp's.
shrine.
Alright, let me see. Stop.
Hi, Lemon.
Tell Malleus you know his real name.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you?
That's it.
I'll go.
I'll see him do everything. The speed of him.
Hi, Lemon. How are you?
Tantalus.
Yo, Lemon.
Yeah, I want to see the thing crumble on the guy this time.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him.
Thank you for the
Go
drinks.
and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
I'm doing pretty good. I've gotten off work today. I'm chilling. How have you both been?
Yeah, right.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live
But you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
I would be very suspicious if I was that guy with the bow. Galerius is such an awesome guy.
Sprint!
Salve!
Lucretia, no time to explain.
Those doors
I'm
are made
supposed
out
to
of
give you
paper.
the Silphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment.
We missed that guy's death.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Ultimate Banana Boy says, what do light bulbs like to drink? Water. Haha. Haha. Give you a honk for that.
Oh, here he comes. Don't worry, he can't see me, I'm sneaking.
Salve, Ruffius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is
Straight to the
nobody's
point.
business
Yeah.
but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Very convenient for him that everyone is like kinda in a...
Lined up. Galerius is my favorite.
What's your priority? Are you gonna...
Sprinting in sandals? What a pro.
Okay, before we stop someone from committing suicide, we're just gonna...
Well, he doesn't know that anyone's going to commit suicide.
Was that not part of it?
Now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
It's about releasing all
the
his
Emperor.
slaves, which will stop him from committing suicide. But he
Yeah,
doesn't know
but
about...
remember about the pact? Someone has to tell him about it. That they are not doing the suicide
I know, but
pact
we
anymore.
never told Galerius, or whatever his name is, about that.
Okay.
We only told him, in this round, we only told him that this guy is not who he is and we can blackmail him into releasing him.
He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
It was before we figured out how to bribe him, how to blackmail him, that we had to bribe him. I noticed that there were some vines next to his house, but that's fine.
Citizen.
See, he's busy to prevent another death. But he wanted to...
Good news, Ulpius.
Wait, it's just
Malleolus has
coincidental.
agreed to release you and
Or maybe
Yulia
he's on
from
his
your
way
debts.
over there or something.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
I like the idea of this because we have done so much work, but we
don't have to repeat
aren't
any of
taking
it.
credit. No, yeah, but that's not my point. We're not here to take credit for anything.
Yeah.
But the kind man who is always helpful with us
Yeah.
is the one who will be
gets
rewarded.
rewarded. Is this a good or bad route? We have never played this game before, so I assume this is the good route because we're not going to kill one man for the...
Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
So,
Welcome.
from my understanding, from my understanding, the other route that we can go is that we can convince all the town people to line up at the cistern to get ready to
I
run
hope
away
you're
as soon as
coping.
somebody
Don't
breaks
believe a word they tell you.
They kept what?
The other route that we could go is to convince everybody to meet at the cistern where we can escape, where
Hmm.
everyone can escape,
A golden
and then
bow,
we have to go
just
and
like Apollo and Diane, feeling all.
Yeah.
That's
so that I imagine Centilla will kill her dad, which will set off the thing, and
Yeah.
then everybody except for Sentia or whatever, Sentius will survive. And that's, I imagine, kind of a bad ending, considering that the whole point of the game is that one person should not suffer. Well, that one person should not... I mean, it's kind of the opposite point, right? One person
Yeah.
dying so that everyone can escape is not any better than one person committing a sin to make everybody die.
Yeah.
It's kind of the... yeah.
It feels like what we're going for here is the
Nobody
good
dies
ending.
the most pacifist way.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate.
That's why he
myself,
was standing
if
there.
That's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Hey, Ultimate...
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked. How?
So, Ultimate Banana Boy, if you don't want this game spoiled, I suggest that you
leave right now.
Don't watch any more of the stream if you would rather play it yourself. But if you're not going to play this anyway, then feel free to stick around. It's a pretty intense mystery game, so by just being here, you're experiencing a lot of the answers.
So, I guess I should just start the election now.
Yes.
Let me just do a save, because that took a while. Should you go back here? Yes.
And you...
Do it now,
As I
please.
said...
Shh. Wait.
What?
I have to bribe the rat
Virgil,
bastard.
yeah. No, not Virgil. Dominius, or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that...
And if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're...
I'm pretty sure you have majority, though.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
I don't want to,
Whatever's in that great temple up there. Hello there, friend.
Wait, we never confronted him about this.
You'll never believe me.
No, you should have just done it. You just did a save.
Be interested in...
It would have been funny.
Yeah, okay. Get lost.
Hey, what?
Okay, I
want to see if he
do it.
will just... You can then blackmail him to not... to vote for the guy that you want.
Yeah. Well, we can't blackmail him with something he hasn't done.
Hey, Ultimate Banana, did you play Outer Wilds? And did you like it? Because if you did, you should stop watching this game and play
You'll
this
like
game,
it.
because this is very similar.
Hello there,
Yeah.
friend. Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little... confused? Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
Never played Outer
Sentius,
Wilds.
I suppose.
Not Outer Worlds, Wilds, Outer
Stability's
Wilds.
always good for business.
I get to vote for Galerius.
I actually think that
What's
this
he gonna
game...
do for me? He's nothing.
I know this game has been a mod and been developed for a while, but I fully think that there are parts of it that are fully inspired by Outer
Yeah,
Wilds.
absolutely.
So yes, if you're saying that you haven't played Outer Wilds yet, but you love this game, you should definitely play Outer Wilds.
Oh yeah, Outer Wilds is... It's one of my favorite games.
It is just one of the best games, like how it's made.
Yeah. Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly. For a few thousand denarii.
Fine. Here's 3,000 denarii.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
No.
Very
I
well.
do own Outer Wilds. Yeah, you should play. If you do stream it, I will watch you stream. I will watch you play it. I really want to see. other people play
Let me put it like this. When the game came out and people were saying it was good, I just thought like, yeah, it probably is. It just doesn't look like something I would play. And to be fair, I probably wouldn't. Because it just seemed like the genres weren't interesting to me, and I knew like the core gist of it. But then we streamed it, and I was just pleasantly surprised at how incredibly well and written and like the attention to detail of that game is out of this world.
It's literally
It's out of these wilds, if you will.
I'll let you know if I do. Usually I stream at what I think are really late hours for you. Well, I'll watch the VOD.
Yeah.
It's literally one of my favorite games. I would watch the VOD. It's
good.
I almost think that the opening mise-en-scene is a direct reference to Outer Wilds. You know how when you open in this game, like literally the opening frame of this game is you looking up in the sky and there's this very bright star. That is I think a literal reference to Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
If I won't
Right. Say no more.
Yeah.
Say no
That's
more.
all I'm saying about
Yeah.
Outer Wilds. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's start the election. See what happens.
Most people probably don't even remember the opening frame of this game, but the opening frame of this
As
game,
I said, I'm planning to hold it
being
before
so
dusk.
close to the opening frame of Outer Wilds,
I
I think
could
that's
hold it
a
sooner.
reference.
Hmm.
Did these guys make Outer Wilds? No, these are different games.
It is
Different
time.
developers.
Let us
Um,
meet to
I'm just
elect
saying
our
that this game is so
magistrate.
similar in different... Well, it's not similar, it's different. But it has a lot of similar aspects that if you enjoy the mystery aspects of this game, you're going to
careful
enjoy
who
the mystery
you
aspects of Outer Wilds.
They are, however, very different games.
That's
like
what
the
I just said. I corrected myself. But the mystery aspects are played extremely similarly.
Yeah.
And I really like this game so far. We're very close to the end. But if I had to pin two bad bitches against each other,
Oh, yeah,
Outer Wilds is the better game. The way that you do the detective work in Outer Wilds has no hand-holding. I am personally like a little bit against how some of the dialogue options kind of hint at something where maybe the player hasn't figured it out yet.
Well, the big difference here is this is a game about communicating with people.
Yeah.
So that you can't really remove that entirely because the whole point is you're talking to someone and you're getting input
I
from
agree.
that.
I'm not saying anything except for that.
It's just
if
why why Outer Wilds is a better game.
Yeah. There's also there's things inherent to the game Outer Wilds that just lends itself to being a better detective game. So if that's the aspects that you enjoy in this,
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee...
the DLC is brutal too. I've seen a bit of that. Yeah, we played the
Oh, the
DLC.
DLC
We
is
played both on
fun.
stream, but the DLC is so good in Outer Wilds. If you haven't got the DLC, and you would like to, you should just get that as well, because it fits into the main game. You don't have to play the first game, the main game first.
Let me put it like this. Yeah, that's true.
It's
but
literally, basically, just a new level.
let's put it like
It's
this.
part of the main game.
Let's put it like this. Honestly,
It's
just-
seamless.
Honestly, just play the game, and then I promise you, you will buy the DLC, and that is a good way to play it.
If you happen to already have the DLC, just play it all together. Don't play the vanilla version without the DLC.
Not
if you already own it, it's just another level in the main game. You have to.
Jay, but let me just finish this thought. Like, what makes Outer Wilds so good is that after you finish that game, you wish you could forget the game so you could play it again, and the DLC will give you that relief again.
There is.
You could play it as one very big game, yeah, but I can only talk to my own experience, and the way I played it, I enjoyed a lot.
The way that I see it, if you already own the DLC or have interest in getting it, you could easily play through Outer Wilds and not even discover the DLC. Easily.
Yeah,
it is
it's
very
amazing.
hard to find. And only by knowing that we're playing a DLC were we able to look for clues to find it.
Yeah.
So you can just play, if you already own the DLC, just play the game as if it is one cohesive game, because it is.
Yeah.
The DLC fits right into the main game and can be basically unnoticeable unless you're specifically knowing what you look for, which you don't know if you're playing Outer Wilds for the first time.
And then now we won't talk more about it because we are hinting too much. Let's get this election over.
Voting. Let's make this
Just get the DLC from the start if you think that you will enjoy the game. If you like this game, you're going to enjoy the game.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius.
If you can afford it, of course.
He saved the life of my dear friend
1-1.
Dacius.
Galerius.
It worked, too.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Oh.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism.
Oh.
Galerius.
Fucking landslide.
Landslide election.
Your decision.
I want to see what
New
happens here.
magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided.
What?
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, sprinting.
Lassa says, ha ha ha, that's so Galerius.
Stupid.
Okay, maybe they just gave him like some sort of like, I don't know, winner's hat. Priestess?
The priestess?
She did run over to him. Maybe we should talk to her.
What?
Talk to her? The priestess?
Who's the priestess?
Glad Galerius won. He deserved it.
I'm getting the plaque.
Yeah. I think you can get to vote for Galerius, actually. I might be wrong,
Fortune
though.
smiles on you today, Duilius.
We're right.
Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And
I had to
it wouldn't
become
have happened at
president
all
of
if
the
it wasn't
world.
for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home.
Oh, he's making a
I'll speak with you
communist
soon.
society where nobody pays for anything.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yes.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want,
Aw.
and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
We haven't
and
done
he
that
said
yet.
He always would, but then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it.
Maybe it's just a key to the to open the.
I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
Alright, I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
I think this is just how you get to, what's her name?
The upper cistern is below the Great Temple. The entry must be around here somewhere. There somewhere.
I think I know where it is.
Hope you find it. In the cisterns. Way up high, Hannibal said.
Well, I guess we can save and try that
look
first.
over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe not.
A save?
Nobody wants
So I wonder who sins now. So we've stopped every sin we know of.
let's run over to the.
Take it. Don't you dare.
Oh, okay.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
There we go.
I guess that counts.
Just immediately.
Well,
we got what we needed. Not this way.
yeah, it is that way.
Yeah?
What are you doing? What are you?
What?
Go, yeah,
Oh yeah, it is
yeah.
this way. It is this way. I forgot about this little entrance here.
Poor Dooley. Yeah. We're outpacing him.
Well,
just stand where the portal is, and then it opens into you.
It's a bit sad that putting him in prison was actually justified then. But obviously, the world is the fuck.
The world is the fuck. He became skeleton.
Whee! Oh. Oh.
Well,
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and
What
what
do I
you're doing?
tell him now?
Now you want to say you're busy. Because you don't want him to set the guy free. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You can still do all those things, and then not make the election happen until after you've visited Pluto's temple.
Yeah.
So, I think you'll have the time. Because the day still has to play out until dusk before he becomes president.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can, for the good ending, I think you want to save everybody's life.
Broken, so we need you to quickly get everyone except Cynthia ready to run into the
No, not that. That's the bad ending.
Maybe.
No, it is. Because
Well-
we have to kill Sentius to get the key off his neck.
That's true, but we might. Yeah, I'm doing
No,
what
it's-
I'm doing what we've done, but
Yulia.
I wonder.
Alright.
What do you wonder?
What's gonna
I'll go.
happen now?
Well, he
Um,
still has to wait until the timer runs out.
Yeah. That
He
part I
doesn't have
know.
any time to become president, but he can still make
Here's
everybody
something I
happy.
want.
And you can even still make Dooley happy by getting his treasure.
Yeah.
So you can actually go for the best ending here on this run, I think.
Yeah.
Are you tracking Dooley's quest?
Yes, but it doesn't show up. So, but I know where it is.
You went the wrong way.
The water they have lost.
You do not know where it is. Keep going. No, oh yeah, that's good.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Yeah, it's his turn.
What?
It's his turn.
No, but that's the lower ones.
Yeah, but you can get to the upper ones, right?
Yeah, but
And then it unlocks
check-
into the Great Temple.
But check this out.
Oh, you mean the blue door?
The blue door.
Oh, I see.
That's the key we just got. I think the whole point is you need this key to get in there without using the golden bow.
Yeah.
Even
Because
the
the
golden
golden bow
bow,
was-
you told a message. You can beat this game without this.
Yeah.
So I feel like this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
Without that.
Yeah.
And I just want to open this door and see if it's true, and then see if we can find the treasure. Maybe. Yeah. But maybe the treasure is just. Yep. Can we open this? No. I guess that's the key that only he has. Alright, let's do the plaques. Oh.
I guess you can also talk to Dooley?
Why?
Well, to tell him that there wasn't a treasure. Maybe there's a... The only person that doesn't get closure from this route is Dooley.
Well, let's break the rule first.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole point, right?
Yeah, it is.
This is what we're doing. We don't need to give people who are stuck in a time loop
Yeah.
closure.
Oh. What do these guys look like? Roman?
They look pretty Roman, yeah. Speak his name.
Oh, I don't know if we want to necessarily go with any of his names, right?
Karen.
That's not his name.
Karen. What if we say nothing? We do have to say something.
Who do we align with? I guess Nurgle's the earliest one.
Yeah.
So Nurgle is the best one to pick if it's the earliest one.
Really?
What? That's the earliest one.
Oh yeah, you're right. Nurgle, the fierce one. Grant me ass. Lord of the Silent. I'm just gonna save because I wonder maybe we can. It's who we mention is who we're gonna see. Nurgle, the fierce one. Grant me an audience. Hades,
it
Lord
didn't.
of Many. Grant me.
Maybe it has to be all
audience.
of them. Wait, do the statues change when you say it? To the. That would be cool.
Osiris, Lord of Silence. Grant me an audience. Pluto, Father of Riches. Grant me an audience. It's all of them.
What are these guys?
They're more or less the same.
No, they're not. Are they?
This one is.
Some of them are not.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, they
You're
are.
right.
Speak. Same again.
Oh, wait, no, it's gone backwards. So go to Hades now. Go to Hades now. Unless, is there environment?
It's the same as before.
No, but you got through by saying Pluto, so now it's Hades.
I got through by saying everyone. That's how I see it.
I don't think that's true.
Okay.
Yeah?
Oh shit, you're right.
Now you're in the... See, now it's Egyptian.
Oh, yeah,
so
I see what
that's
you
why
mean.
I asked if you could check the people if they look the same.
This is rather Greek looking, ain't it? Okay. Was this one, right?
Yeah.
Lord of Silence, grant me an audience. Nurgle, the fierce one, grant me an audience.
Oh, it's so bright.
Yo, yo.
Oh, now we're in...
We are
we're
now
in the Apple Genius Hub.
We are now at the point where the game told us content creators. This is now the ultimate spoiler, of course.
Yeah.
And in
well,
the main
obviously
menu,
the game has... Yeah.
in the main menu, it did say once you get to the white something something.
The white hallway.
Please either end or like give people a chance to. So we're
We're
obviously
gonna give you
finish.
a good 1 minute timer.
In fact, I might.
Yeah, we're gonna go take a little break. If you have what you've seen so far interests you in any way, please don't watch this.
Well, that's up to you, of course, because if you know you're never gonna play the game
Yeah.
and you already know everything up to this point or whatever, that's up to you, but now you've been warned.
This is the ultimate
This is the-
spoiler of the game. So we're gonna go take a little bathroom break, and those who plan to play it at all or like whatever, you should just leave the stream.
Yeah.
And thank you for coming. All right, we'll be back in a sec.
What are you guys doing?
Skiff, listen, we need your help. An evil wizard came by and turned Lex into a statue, and the only way to break the curse is to suck him silly.
What?
An evil wizard came by and turned Lex into a statue, and the only way to break the curse
I'm
is
not
to...
doing that.
What? Why not?
Because you're lying.
What? No, I'm not. And besides, you would let Lex spend the rest of their life as a statue just because you're too stubborn to suck
Hey! He just blinked.
What?
And now he's looking around.
No, it's not. He's a statue.
You are so full of shit.
No, wait! I'm serious! An evil wizard came by and... Hey! I know you can still hear me! Well, Can't say I didn't try.
Maui, you haven't seen a 2-litre bottle of Diet Coke, have you?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, very funny. Can I have it back now, please? No! Hey, be careful with that!
Oh, whoa. Hey, Kix, what's going on, buddy?
I'm trying to catch Maui. What are you doing?
Oh, I just got back from the shops. I was getting my 49 rolls of Mentos.
Yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got into this mess. Well, let me start from the beginning. Maui, you haven't seen a 2-litre bottle of Diet Coke, have you?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, very funny. Can I have it back now, please?
No!
Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, whoa. Hey, Kix, what's going on, buddy?
I'm trying to catch Maui. What are you doing?
Oh, I just got back from the shops. I was getting my 49 rolls of Mentos.
Beautiful. All right.
So, you've been warned.
You've been warned. Final spoiler about to probably happen. We're gonna finish this game. Probably. Apple.
We're in the Apple Genius Labs.
Yo. Falls off and dies.
There's still statues in here.
Still look. Are they wearing full clothes?
No,
No.
they're Roman.
Earth.
Ooh. Egyptian? It was just people from all old times. Is that Karen?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly, but there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
Yeah.
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
God became man. It was man. May I see your true form?
No. Long ago I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Who is the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Oh yeah, we know about that.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Yeah, we found out that she was there against her will.
She is,
kinda.
yeah.
Who is the one on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
You want to say something?
No, it's alright.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
She helps trans people on their transition. So cool.
What was the wager you made?
That is a long story. One that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars.
They built
We
the city?
discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Who are your kin?
Who
There were
built the
also
city?
gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Who built this city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be
The
comfortable
Sumerians.
and recreate their lives.
They built this city.
I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
How did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how
It's
they
a
arrived.
random coin.
As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens.
The priestess
In fact,
told us.
Almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely. and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
That's something
Of
else.
course.
Irresponsible for the Golden Rule.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
That's terrifying.
So you're responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Where do these golden bows come from?
When my
Bows.
kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as furies.
What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with "do to the doer" to make him do. The Greeks refined it with "avoid doing what you would blame others for doing." The Roman Stoics added, "treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you." Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, "Do unto others as you would have them do unto you." It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Is Proserpina connected to the statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
We shouldn't have looked over to her.
No reason.
And what an odd question.
I imagine we turned our head very dramatically to her for a second and then didn't look back.
I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Price gouging for life-saving medicine.
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect. You're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
Doesn't make it inherently subjective and unreliable.
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
And you think you know the minds of other people.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I think you could keep challenging him, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm right and you know it.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Wooden bow? I don't know.
Enough talk, I'm going to end this.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Her chamber.
You may be immortal, but your beloved isn't.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now. The many shall suffer.
Get her! Get a crown! Quick!
Follow signal.
You will
Shrine and
suffer.
Brooks
No, go to the portal. Don't let him kill you.
I don't
Oh!
understand what I'm doing.
You have to go restart the loop. You have your crown. You have her crown now.
Yeah.
That wasn't the final loop after all.
Oh, loading. Ah!
There's a zip line, yeah.
Come on.
I just came back from lunch and now in space. Yeah, as the stream title says now, this is heavy spoiler territory. Whether or not you're going to play this game determines whether or not you should be watching the stream. Final loop. Surely.
What will this mean?
Obviously, we need to. Well, look at the item that you picked up. She picked up her crown. Let's see what that says. No? It did give you the hint again to start using the X for...
I may need to ask the philosopher for help here. Right before she died, Priscilla told me to take her crown. She didn't say why.
Did we not take it?
Did
I thought we took
it. Well, I did.
I thought we took it.
I'm
You did not pick it up. You did not pick it up.
I'm gonna... Okay.
Go back to the save that you had.
Yeah. God damn. Imagine that. So be here.
I played the sound effect too early. Well, now we have all the lore. We can just challenge him straight away.
No.
You can actually just
Why
shoot
not?
her straight away. It makes no difference to us. Right?
Well, I don't know. I didn't say everything. I kind of want to explore a little bit.
No, you did say everything. You said literally everything.
That is merely the name you're...
Yeah, I guess I did.
I've always...
Principle is not as easy as to apply as it sounds.
For you, perhaps.
You've said everything. You've already
You
done
play-
all these.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
The whole concept of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law where I'm from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority, this is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house.
He's gonna get us in a
and
catch-22.
some places to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
He's gonna catch us in a...
It depends. Typically decades, sometimes their entire life.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
It is the same thing. He's right.
Well, I have to piss him off. It's not the same thing.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what...
Yeah.
Then your desire... You will make a... Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Take.
Take!
Take! I took it!
Take!
Wanna just confirm?
In the inventory.
Rewind time and show Pluto you have...
In the inventory, just check you have the crown, right?
Yeah, I did. I also just wanted to see if the mission progressed, and it did.
Yes. What the fuck? Oh, bones! Alright. Capitalism moment.
See you later, idiot. And then the door opens inward. Ah! Come on.
Oh! Wrong way! Oh!
Oh, thank God for that kind soul for giving us this zip line.
Mr. President.
Mr. President. Ah, did I go the wrong way?
Yeah, yeah. Yes,
Wait.
yes, it is. Go back up.
Do I have to go up?
Just in time. I think that music should play every time you go through the portal. It's kind of fitting.
It feels right.
Feels right. Now what? The
Now
crown. Oh, yeah, you have to show it to the Redditor.
Is that Pluto?
Oh wait, no.
Rewind time and show Pluto you have...
It's just that the other one says, persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule. I might need to ask the philosopher for help there. So I think there are two options. I'm guessing you can either blackmail Pluto or talk to... Yeah, I think you could just show him the crown, to be
Pluto
honest.
being
the god of the underworld. Yeah.
Meaning, do I have to get all the tables again?
No, you have them, right?
But I put them in the thing.
That's fucked. Unless they're already still up there. They wouldn't be up there, though.
Unless they do.
Salve, friend.
You just do what you always do.
You look... Alright.
Okay.
Guess we have to get all the blacks
Or
back
do you
again.
want to try to talk to the hermit?
Yeah.
That's the other option. Which we still need to talk... I bet we still have to talk to Pluto afterwards.
You, Sisyphus.
I remember where the hermit is. What's the easiest
Man, this
way to
game is way longer than I thought it would be. It's already 2 AM for us.
Oh my
Troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of it.
But one of them's behind the... No way do we have to do this all again. One of them's behind the jail cell. That's a really hard one to get. Without starting the loop again.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Could you just read the journal again in case there's a different way to do it?
What do you mean?
Can I say if... Yes, please tell us if we don't have to do that again. I would check the pillar.
Well...
People in the chat are just saying to check the pillar.
Okay, cool. I want to talk to the philosopher.
You don't. Okay, you don't have to do it again.
Good. I'm gonna talk to the philosopher though. It'll be funny. That's good to know.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
We've had this conversation before.
I was indeed... Oh.
How would you persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule?
I assume you're asking me this as some kind of amusing hypothetical?
No, I met him, but I wasn't able to persuade him. I'm going to try again.
Extraordinary. Then let me see if I can help you.
For
I
some
suppose
Reddit
first
gold,
I'd
I'll
want to
tell you
gather
the answer.
information. I'd want to know about his reasons for imposing the golden rule and what he considers a sin. If I could expose some internal inconsistency in his reasoning,
He's using his rhetoric powers.
I might be able to compel him to change his position. But as a philosopher, the saddest truth I ever learned is that all but the most enlightened opponents are more easily swayed by appeals to emotion than by reason. So the easiest path would be to find his emotional susceptibility and exploit it. If he was vain, I might try to flatter him. If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity. As a last resort, I might figure out what
if
he
he's a
fears
wife
losing
guy,
above all
maybe you
else,
could give him
and
his wife's
I
crown.
could threaten to take it away. Though, of course, that could easily go awry. Now, Go quickly while my words are still fresh in your memory.
I think it is actually just to give the wife guy back his wife's crown.
Yeah. Is that all?
Good to see.
Yeah, that was all.
Okay. It was just like a... Consider who he is.
I was thinking that the game that did the time loop so well in that you can get Galerius to do all your chores for you would not make you pick up all those crowns again. All those tablets again.
Yeah, that would
be
bizarre.
really, really weird.
Oh, what happened here?
How'd you do?
Left.
Yeah, it's glowing.
Citizen.
It's funny because like the game keeps making the stakes bigger and bigger and bigger, and then at this point, everything that's happening in this world is just pitiful now.
Like you're a god.
Like even the fact that what's his name, Sentius, also remembers everything and is not how can I say? Pluto.
'80s.
Whoa! It's kind of cool because like it implies that this thing's way big. Like there's things over there as well. Just do a...
And here you are.
Again?
Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known... No, but the one... And I've been... And what did they... First.
I think you can just do that.
See this? It's Proserpina's crown.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
You're threatening him either way, so...
Yeah, I didn't want to kill her. But if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I will do it again.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
Well, what's it gonna be, huh? Huh?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form of her.
You got an achievement called Psycho because you...
But know this.
He intimidated the creator of the Golden Rule.
And leave for Elysium,
You blackmailed him,
neither
basically.
she nor your kind may ever ascend.
If I abandon the wager and leave Elysium, neither she nor your kind will ever ascend.
I don't think we want to ascend.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has expressed... Except for... There has been a couple of people who have
Yeah.
expressed wanting to ascend, but that's not the goal, right?
I can still ask, why can't we go to Elysium?
We know why. Because he'll lose the wager.
Yeah.
He hasn't proven to his big brother that we are worthy of Elysium. He's trying to.
yeah.
His whole philosophy is. He's trying to run an experiment to prove he
A social experiment.
He's doing a social experiment. He's nothing but a Mr. Beast.
Yeah. We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I think that's fair.
I'm ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Whoa! We're going backwards now.
Main goal completed. Herculean task.
Ow!
Ow!
Alive and well.
Because he would not have gone in there either.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Skiff.
No, you wouldn't. He
Oh,
wouldn't.
did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary.
I thought he was holding
I'm
a
fairly
sandwich.
certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying
That's
woman,
you. You're the
preventing
Oracle.
the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
That, actually, that was me.
What can we possibly say to this?
I think the first one sounds more crazy than saying
Yeah.
some of the other things.
Yeah, we're not gonna... Sounds a bit far-fetched.
I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Right behind you.
Ooh. The river. Oh my god, we get to explore the whole thing as a... Oh wait, this is not the same place. Is it?
It
No,
looks
it's not.
vaguely familiar.
Oh, it's in there that he... Yeah.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, this is where we
Yeah, that's
walked
right.
up to the portal at
That's right.
first. This, we saw him, he had hanged himself over there.
My uncle who works at Rome did. He says Mario's gonna have a gun soon. Wow, what a beautiful sunrise all set. What a beautiful sunrise.
It actually is a really pretty game.
Hmm.
I do think the like facial
Karen!
animations.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered your real name is Karen. Or was it Ferdy?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin.
The last ones.
Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid.
Was it Al?
Trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins.
I guess we could have done the
and had
whole
me distribute them
fight
across the
with
world.
Pluto without
My
learning
orders
the
were
lore of the
simple.
coin. So.
Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. and there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story, and I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Karen, ferry us home. One year later. Oh.
So we're just allowed to be alive as well?
Yeah, because we escaped the underworld like Hades. I mean, like Hercules. And,
Like Hercules. And Sisyphus and all those guys.
Oh, and the rest,
And
you
the
know?
rest. Oh, look, it's all the civilizations.
All of them.
All 4 of them. Snitches get Stixes.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
What?
You're finally here. Remember me?
Galerius, what are you doing here?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
You're with Equita now?
I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there.
Oh, she had a note in her bedroom, but I can't remember exactly what it said or who it was from. It was like a hint note. It was like a kind of a secret note. We can't be discussing this during the day or something like that. So maybe that was love letter stuff or something.
I love that. Count me in. It's good
cool.
seeing you again.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
What a wild ending.
What a wild ending.
Oracle.
Oh, hello.
Assemble as many people
as you can.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Oh, yeah, no one else met me. Good to see you too,
So,
Equita.
you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods.
I guess
As
if
I'm a
you...
priestess,
In the timeline that you
realize
did,
you've put me out of work.
you saved everyone,
I'm
but
just
you
teasing.
literally just
Actually,
you literally
and it
just
still
ran to the
feels a
temple.
little
I guess if you
sacrilegious to
spend
say
that
this.
day talking to
I'm
everyone,
finding
they will
life
remember
after
you.
religion
Yeah.
quite enjoyable.
This is still cool though.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family. And Dooley too, of course.
Of course.
It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us.
How's Olivia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. It's good seeing you again, Equita.
See you at the wedding,
Olivia.
I hope.
Hello.
Speed.
I'm Dooley.
I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place.
It's you.
I didn't like it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house.
He's learning.
They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
Maybe that's why the two of them were unique in talking to him, because they were already kind of seeing each other.
I'm sorry you never found your treasure.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
Oh, iPad.
iPad!
I'm glad you're happy.
Dooley, get iPad!
It's good to see you again, Dooley.
Bye-bye.
There he is.
It's you.
Oh, it's the things
Yeah.
from the world.
My name's Julia now.
You're...
Oh, no, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
I just read it.
You're the Oracle, right?
This gift's fine.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost
Garrus.
anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry. you
Unless
already
you're
know
going
all
with
that, of course.
Ryanair.
I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Everyone, take mushrooms.
Whatever happened to Malleus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld.
Oh,
After
dear.
the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
She's very good at learning all this stuff.
I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Whatever happened to Oriella?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class
Oh no, did she
one-way
get
ticket
scammed?
to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria?
Yeah, she got scammed.
Some people have all the luck.
Don't worry, something tells me she's going to get what she deserves.
Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already.
I don't even remember who that
Thank
character
you.
is.
How's the shopkeep?
Oh, the lady that poisoned her, straight
Yeah.
up. Yeah, she got scammed.
You too.
She deserves
If you're ever
it.
in London, let me know.
Time
We
for
can go
her to get
bars and
scammed.
drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
I'll take you up on that.
I hope so.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone.
Oh, they've been here a year.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, it's
I
a
wanted
year
to
later.
say thank you in person.
I guess.
I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So,
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
That's
It's
nice.
good to see you, Lucy.
You too.
It
Don't be a
changed the
stranger.
box. What it says in her box.
Oh yeah.
Like her
Lucy.
name is Lucy now.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Hi, Horatius.
I understand
Whoa,
we
his
have you
tits
to
are so
thank for
big.
giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Imagine being in a museum for a year. Tragic.
I'm sorry you never got to see your girl again.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Well said.
Thanks.
It's good to see you again, Horatius.
And you. Farewell.
Hey. I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Her eyebrow game is as strong as ever.
Good to see you again, Cynthia.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is we'll never see him again.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
What happened to Sentius?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell,
what a
slowly
horrible
losing
fate.
his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
What a horrible fate.
He did once tell me he wanted to live forever.
Then I suppose he got his wish.
It was good to see you again, Cynthia.
You too. See you around.
Did you see how fat Horatius' tits are?
Evening.
Awooga.
Awooga. He looks so buff. He's very buff. Oh, Georgius!
Greetings.
Hello.
You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance.
It's funny
I
how
am Georgius.
a purple suit makes this guy look like literally a modern day Greek man.
Good to see you soon, Georgius.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that I am most grateful.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Consider me there. It was good to see you again, Georgius.
You too, my friend.
More like gorgeous.
Awooga.
You're the one we've been waiting for.
She's wearing the
I'm
Fred
Fabia.
the Fred Flintstone fit.
Hi, Fabia.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Oh, you said it. Glad you're happy.
Thank you. I really am.
Wine Mom. It was good to see you, Fabio.
You too.
Hermit philosopher. Looking at his own bathtub.
Look at him, he's got a little bow tie.
Oh my god.
And here you are. It's wonderful to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Oh, and by the way, I go by Philip now. A fine Greek name.
Oh,
I never thought I'd
Philip
leave that
Officer.
cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love
You spoke to
being
him
around
before beating
enlightened
Hades, so he remembers you personally.
You still think Utopia is out of reach?
Aha! You remember that? I have to admit, I have been profoundly impressed by the advances humans have made these past 2 millennia. The sum total of human knowledge available at our fingertips, miraculous modern medicines, and a series of prosperous democracies. Your contemporaries have come further toward utopia than I ever thought possible, though there's still a way to go.
Agreed. It was good to see you again.
My sincere thanks once again.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Oh, look at the lion in the background.
Nice to see you too, Octavia.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit
Pagan
the likes
god.
of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Sounds like a noble cause. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Funny lion.
It's good to see you again, Octavia.
And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'll see you.
Livia.
Greetings.
Oh my god, you made it.
Good to see you looking well, Livia.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
Crisis counselor.
Read any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men
She
have
looks so
called
funny.
me mad,
With
but the question
straight,
is not yet
perfect hair.
settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Well said. It was good to see you again, Livia.
And you. Farewell, friend.
I wonder if Navy is here.
I think they're all here.
Some soiree, innit?
Oh, this bastard.
Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about.
Tumblr sexy man.
I'm Dacius.
Oh, Dacius.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
No need to thank me, as
Entirely unintended.
Such acerbic wit. I love it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the Oracle and Future Seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Yeah, that one.
I wouldn't help you even if I could.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals have a bright future. Broadcast television is going to be the next. Print media is going to be. I think DVD rentals is like almost the worst one.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing.
All
Go home and buy
lies.
up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune.
This guy is like Tumblr sexy man
Thanks
bait.
again for the tips, my friend.
Please keep off furniture.
It's kind of his furniture.
Yeah,
like
but
he said,
also-
he sold all of the stuff to the museum.
But then it's not his furniture.
No. Oh,
What is up?
Gertie. Is Egyptian ram-headed deity believed to be by the Egyptians to be the ferry the deceased to the underworld. He is associated with Death and Osiris, the god of the underworld. This must be the man in the ram headdress who Kabash saw when he rode by the river.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place, and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
Galerius is the real Tumblr sexy man of this game. No, Galerius is the rightful Tumblr sexy man, but Tumblr sexy men are inherently characters that are a little bit skeevy. You know?
What are you doing with yourself these days?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Right on.
Sounds like you earned it.
Indeed.
It's good to see you again, Kabash.
Thank you, Oracle.
What was on the other? What kind of relics were on the other
Hello
side?
there.
Oh.
Hi, Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Sounds like he got what he deserved.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
Oh!
I might just do that. It's good to see you again, Gabrielle.
Thanks. You too.
Oh.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Good to see you too, Ulpius.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. and I couldn't be happier.
I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you.
It was good to see you.
You too.
Orpheus.
Huh.
Rufus.
It's the fucking...
They got
Nice to meet you.
together. Good to see you too, Rufus.
I go by
Gay
Rufus
rights.
now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live with Virgil in
He looks a
Rotterdam.
lot like the god,
not
doesn't he?
far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
Red shirt, blue shirt.
It turns out you were right. The statues really were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
That is unfortunately true.
You
Good to see you again, Rufus.
Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Minecraft Steve.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Good to see you, Virgil.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
It's good to see you again, Virgil.
You too. As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
I might take you up on that.
Wow, so big. Oh my god, they took the whole column. Dice tower. All must walk this path to where the laws of day help the virtuous to paradise in the city beneath the earth. The ravenous hunger of the avaricious is sated at the banks of the stream, but in vain, for none of here may return. I've never seen that word written out, but I'm guessing it means greedy.
Christian cave. Carving. This block of wood has an ichthys carved into it. A Greek symbol adopted by early Christians as a secret symbol of their faith.
The fish.
Dog.
Dog. We still haven't found...
Oh, the plaques. All four of them.
We still haven't found out what the big thing that Al was going to tell us.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
I like how Al is just comfortable knowing that there is a god in front of him. Like, not from his religion or anything. It's just...
You were whispering to me all along?
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could. Thank you. You created the time loop?
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We are all fortunate you came along when you did.
What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
What became of Sharon?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
It was nice meeting you.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Oh.
Of course.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Oh my god!
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what
Oh my
you
god,
did.
Santa Claus is there.
Hercules, Orpheus,
He's there 3
Theseus,
times.
and Aeneas would be proud.
The canon ending. We got an achievement.
Oh, yippee.
We got
ending 4
ending
or 4?
4 of 4.
Got the
I
good
didn't
one.
see Navida. The one that was peeling the statues.
Yeah, she... Yeah.
I'm
that's
curious.
actually a
I'm
good point.
curious as to what that happened. I mean, some of these people probably didn't like that she
And
peeled
you may
her,
ask
peeled them.
yourself, have I have water?
Water.
Well,
Face actors. Or just faces of developers.
and you may say to yourself, my God, get up, get moving.
Get up.
Alright.
Okay.
We
That was cool. I'm
That
glad
was
we played
so
that.
good. Very good video game.
Very late now. So
And, yeah,
we're
we
obviously
kind
gonna-
of just have to go, I think, pretty much. But yeah, for those who are in the chat who are clearly watching because they enjoy the Forgotten City, you will 100% enjoy Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
It has a very similar vibe. The vibe is the same. Here are the voice actors. People were curious as to them. We should definitely let this play out before we finish the stream. It's an Australian game. Not just
Yeah.
that Melbourne game, right?
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, a Victoria game, which probably means it's a Melbourne game.
Yeah. It was so good. That is the most Greek name I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Congrats on being in the game.
Thank you.
True ending. Want me to tell you what the other endings entail? No, I think don't do that because there are people in the chat who might still be interested in some of the discovery of some of that, even though
Yeah.
they've seen obviously the most intense one. We will do our own research on that a little bit later.
Yeah.
I don't think it's very fun to read what happens in the chat, especially if you're not the streamer. Yeah. You did it, yay. It was fun. It was really cool.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed by this starting as a Skyrim mod, and how much
Yeah.
creativity must have gone into it to
I-
make it work.
I wonder how much has changed since then, because surely they have. Surely it's not just a one-to-one. And they probably got like professional, like they got clearly like voice actors, and maybe they are not just like whatever friends you can gather for a free mod.
Have you
But
heard
I
of
wonder-
Cocoon? No, we haven't heard of Cocoon. If you're in the Discord, you can what's it called? Suggest it to us.
Yeah, we
because
have
we'll
we have a
forget.
page.
We have a list. We have so many games we're gonna play.
There's a page for
Suggesting
that.
games, yeah.
And to read the rules for how to do it,
Yeah.
because that will make it a lot nicer for everyone to engage with it.
I think
I know that there's a game called Cocoon. I know that it exists, and I kind of know what it looks like visually. But yeah, that's about it.
yeah, just letting this play out because they deserve the credit.
Yeah.
There's some parts of that game that are very obviously like could have been done exactly the same in Skyrim engine.
Yeah.
But there are other things in the game that I'm like, how did they do a time reverse mechanic? Like, how did they like do all this
Yeah.
cool shit that's like so creative? I can't imagine. But then again, you know, we also played My House recently.
Yeah.
And we know that breaks the game engine a lot too. So it's
That
like,
was a mod.
That was a mod, and it's crazy that to think how creative modders are. Like,
Yeah.
coming up with all that stuff is just very impressive. And
It is.
you know, I love that people can mod games. I think that leads to so many creative decisions and stuff.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I might start skip it. No. So I think it's gonna go through all the.
We hope you enjoyed The Forgotten City. We'd love to make even better games in the future. You can help us out by recommending The Forgotten City to a friend or writing a review. The more people play our games, the more we can level up!
Oh,
If you'd like to be
level
the first to know when we announce our next project, please contact us here. Okay. Cool game.
Yeah.
We more or less just kind of have to go, I think.
Yeah. Absolutely. Even have a feedback button.
Very cool game. I don't know what else there is to say.
Yeah.
Besides that it was
You
good.
saw it all. You saw it all. We did the true ending.
It is like almost 3 a.m. and we're
Yeah.
falling asleep, so we just kind of have to head off.
We do.
Sorry about the abrupt ending.
Before we do it, real quick. Yeah.
Raid?
Yeah.
We're just gonna start a raid for Duel. Here's the raid messages. You can send the one by Skiffle if you're a follower, and you can send the one by Jesterpunk if you're a subscriber to this channel. We're basically just gonna start the raid and then go to bed. But yeah, we'll be back with something else on next Monday.
Yeah. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you so much for being here. And have a good day or night, everybody.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Wait for the raid now button.
Oh.
There we go. Good night.
Good night.